Boo. Oh. How is everybody doing? Sorry. We're excited. I'm excited by the new. I'm excited by the new friend at the desk. You're just gonna have to bear with me here while I make sure everything's in order. So, too many sources. There we go. There we go. Okay, so how's everybody doing? Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night, depending on where in the world you might be watching us from. Welcome back. Oh, you're gonna pop in here now, aren't you? No? Okay, we don't have it. We don't have Meg today. Apparently.
Yeah, we do.
I mean, it would say otherwise. It says otherwise. Hey, Codpast, Reiko,
Hey.
Yuki, welcome to the stream. How are you? Oh.
Boom!
What
Did I scare you?
No, freaked out though. The cold water was coming out warm.
Oh no.
Oh God.
So hot it is there.
Well, hope you feel better soon, Reiko. But how is everybody doing? Have we all recovered from 4 hours of nothing again? It was 1 till 5.
1 till 5, yeah.
You know, like it was about 5:30,
Oh, it was like
6 again. We finished, but
like 8 hours long.
oh yeah, no, it certainly felt like it was 8 hours long. But are we all recovered from Digimon Con?
Hey, Justin.
Been good. Been watching for a while now. Love the live stream. Oh, thank you so much.
Thank you.
We totally appreciate that. Yeah, cool. Yeah. So we're here. You know, come hell or high water for Digimon Ghost Game. All 5 episodes of it that are left. Can you check that?
Yeah.
OBS had a bit of a blip, so we just want to make sure there was no interference.
I hit with ads. Membership does nothing.
Hey Jackie, welcome. How are you doing? Hey Jackie.
Yeah,
we're good. Okay, so it's just OBS lying to us. Cool.
Yeah.
I love when that happens.
If we blip or and let us know.
Yeah, please do. Don't remind me that it's ending. Aw, Codpast, I'm sorry.
That's what every one of our streams are gonna be now.
They are. Like it's so wild to think that we're in the end game now for this. And now, like, we're not going to go into the spoilers for what's coming in the next couple of weeks because we did that last night during Digimon Con.
Yeah.
Because so there's no. You heard an echo? Oh, okay. Hold on. Let me just check the microphone settings then. Ooh, if this properties. Okay, it's the one.
Right
it's the right microphone.
Are the settings on the back okay?
Yep. There's nothing I can do with the gain or anything. Okay, we'll keep an eye on that.
Just because the room is emptier now,
oh
we had to
well,
put all our stuff away.
That might be it. We had to basically we've people coming to install insulation into the walls tomorrow. So we've basically had to empty the front half of the studio here. To accommodate that. So what you're probably going to hear, we're probably going to sound a bit echoier because there's not as much padding or stuff to absorb the sound. Yeah. So
I never even thought of that.
No, that did not occur to me.
Our voices are echoing off the empty shelves and stuff.
Yeah, and bouncing back then. So bear with us this week. Everything should be right with the world come the Wednesday show.
Yeah.
But just for tonight, bear with us. I haven't recovered yet. Like the guy from SpongeBob, I'm going, my eyes. Oh, poor Justin. Well, I left a comment for the next Atmon stream to read since the last stream features the airy episodes. Awesome.
Nice.
Yeah.
I've been enjoying Jackie's tweets as well.
Oh yeah. Jackie's tweets have been fun.
Atmon needs all the love.
It does. And we came so close yesterday. We got Lugamon instead of Logamon.
Yeah.
We came so close.
You got this adorable little head. Look at him.
I know. Baum. Oh, we had to put Baum on the desk. I mean, look at him.
He's just a head with a tail and legs.
Yeah.
He's not even doggo. He's just doggo head. I
But
love him.
But you love Angoramon's baby form for the same reason.
Yeah, he's just rabbit head.
Yeah, he's just a head. So you love that for the same reason. So yeah. So Meg has a preference when it comes to her furries.
Don't even go there.
No, I mean, you know, the babies, you know, if they're just animal head with legs, you get a big kick out of them.
Yeah. Or small Antilamon.
Or the small Antilamon, yeah.
That's kind of baby.
But yeah, like, I don't know. It would have been fitting to call the Atmon Logomon because of the term log off in contrast with log in with Logimon. Yeah, I don't know where they got Loga. It must be a pronunciation thing or like a, you know, log, like, I'm not going to imitate an accent because that would be awful, you know, and I'm not playing Ace Attorney. That's the only time it's really acceptable because Ace Attorney is built on stereotypes.
Yeah.
But, and even then it's like German accents, which are just, you know, cartoon villain evil. So
Yeah.
it's not really anything like crazy. But, I don't know, Loga must just be like a shorthand for log out or whatever way that it's actually said. The Ramaji or the transliteration for it, it must come out as log out, like out but with an AU instead of an O.
Yeah, sometimes Korean words do that as well. That instead of ending the word, they just kind of have an A at the end of it,
Right.
rather than a T or something.
Right.
Because they wouldn't pronounce it, then they'd have to put an extra vowel after it.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, I get you. Yeah, and that works sort of what we're saying.
Japanese as well.
Yeah, it must be like the transliteration of it or something, which is how we get loga instead of logo.
Yeah, 'cause they would say like log out.
Yeah.
You know, so you'd have an extra bit on there. I don't know. Oh, poor Navimon. He fell over.
No, we'll get him in a sec. I'm just letting Yami know we've started. So
we're on time.
I know Yami's gonna be so surprised we're actually starting on time for a change. So, like, I know we have to get into Ghost Game, right?
Yes.
That's why we're here today. But I feel like it would be a disservice of sorts to not sort of recap last night a little bit and sort of now that we've had time to sleep and rethink things.
I think.
Yes, and purchase things. I may have already put my pre-orders in for 2 of the Digimon Seekers bands and the Lugomon chip. I don't know what Meg's gonna do, but I want one for using and one for display.
Yeah. But you still want me to pay for one, don't you?
Don't out me in front of the chat. So yeah, look, you are all very welcome to the show. I am, of course, AJ, joined along by my co-host, Miss Megmon.
Hi.
And best to summarize for the ones who missed the live stream. That's what I'm thinking. So we started with a Wiener's performance of Faction.
Yes.
Which was really fun, but we listened back to it before we went live because
it sounded so different today than it did last night. I don't know why.
Yeah, I think because like with last night when we were watching it, obviously we had the show on display behind us. So for music performances and stuff, we were tweaking the audio and blah blah blah. So we went back and listened to it properly from the edit that Bandai put up on their YouTube, and the guy's voice was gone.
Yeah, he's definitely got a sore throat going
on. He's definitely in need of a lozenge or two.
Yeah.
But it's such an interesting song to hear live because the music video for Faction is such like it's Munster's haunted house, isn't it? Like it's very.
You kind of get more just you don't hear the song because you're so focused on the video.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But so you know, it started with that, And then we went into. You still got the schedule there?
I should do. Right, oh,
Let me just jog the memory a tick. Right. Okay, yeah, so we had the Frontier and Ghost Game interview with Junko Takeuchi, who's played Gomamon, and of course Takuya from Digimon Frontier,
mm.
and Matsumi Tamura, that's the one, who plays Hero in Ghost Game. And it was just a really nice, wholesome interview.
Yeah, because Heroes VA is such a fan of
Oh,
Junko, yeah.
yeah, it's so like they have.
She started crying when she complimented her. That was so lovely.
Yeah, it was so nice and wholesome. Like these two ladies just have such a reverence for one another, and like even like and Matsumi was even saying like Digimon Adventure. She was in 5th grade when that was on, right? So she's a bit. If you're an old, if I don't remember what class I was in back in 99 or early 2000. I think I would have been
That's probably
if not yeah, probably 5th class, 6th class, which
probably
is in and
six.
around
I
the
made
same.
my confirmation in 2000.
Right.
I went into secondary in 2000.
Yeah. Okay, so we say 6th class just for
Yeah.
kind of argument's sake there.
So about 12 years old. Yeah.
Yeah. So it's like she's in the same ballpark as us.
Yeah.
Like in terms of like growing up with the franchise and age wise and things like that. But she also played Koshiro in Try, which I totally forgot about. I totally forgot that Hero is also Koshiro in Try and obviously Kizuna. So they've worked together before.
Yeah.
So they just have they have this real reverence and this real camaraderie and this, it was just a nice interview to sort of get there, to even look at them go back and forth on the differences on their shows.
Yeah.
And
Junko getting scared.
Yeah.
What did the other one say? They didn't die. They got eaten.
Yeah. Yeah, they were talking about the Arachnimon episode and her getting, and her biting people's heads off and, getting smarter from eating their brains, supposedly. And like the look of just horror.
Yeah.
But on Junko. It was just a fun little interview, and it's those things from Digimon Con that I enjoy. Right? Like, because I go, like, especially from last year, I kind of went in, I wasn't expecting much.
Yeah.
So the little nuggets of gold that we did get really stood out more because of it. And I was really happy with how the interview was gone, how it was taken. I wish the subtitling had been better, because this was obviously a pre-recorded interview, but the subtitles were very much abridged for what they were actually saying. If they didn't just disappear entirely.
Yeah, Junko had like one sentence in front of her for a really long time, and she was saying so much while that was on screen.
Oh yeah,
there's no way that's all she said.
No, and like even like I think like even you and I last night were saying, no, well, she's actually just talked about this for a second.
Yeah,
but the subtitles hadn't caught up. Like,
yeah, no, we could understand what she was saying to a point.
Yeah.
And yeah, the subtitles just didn't reflect that at all.
And then Saber's going to be a season spotlight for Con in 2024. I don't know, because like Sabers doesn't get its 20th anniversary until 2025. So it might not get a season spotlight until Con 25-26. I think they're still doing Digimon Con by then. It's Bandai. I just wouldn't trust them to not pull the plug on it randomly, especially with how the stream ended.
Yeah, cut off. I didn't get it.
And like it was like she was doing she was singing the Frontier ending, obviously because it's the Frontier 20th anniversary, and she's all like, thanks for coming to Digimon Con, and blah blah, and then our stream just died while she was waving goodbye. There was
it was just made private. It wasn't even. It just didn't get an end.
No, it just died, and then we couldn't find the Japanese stream to go and look at all the the products that we didn't see.
Yeah.
They announced a Wergururumon statue that for the gem collection, which was like gem merchandise was on the bingo card.
Yeah.
But we didn't see it because it didn't get announced until like an hour later.
Yeah, I retweeted the bingo card if you want to bring it up.
And we can go through it properly based on post information, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, that could be fun. So following on from the interview, then they talked about Next Order for 12 minutes, and I could not be more bored.
Oh no, that was dreadful.
There was no charisma.
No, there wasn't. They didn't sound enthusiastic about it at all. It was
No,
just reading like, and this is what happens, and you
like
do this,
it
and
was
you
just reading a
yeah,
teleprompter and
yeah.
please be excited for our game because we're not.
And
And I'm just like, oh god, guys, like
it didn't need so much of an introduction.
no, especially since we didn't really get anything new. We already knew about the easy mode and we already knew about the faster run speed.
Yeah,
But they talked about that for like 3 minutes,
yeah,
and then the other like 9 were spent showing how evolution works.
yeah.
And I'm like,
This is not new.
this is stalling for time. They had
It really
nothing to
was.
talk about.
Yeah.
They because I know, like I at the very least was hoping they might at least do a title drop or a logo drop or something for the new Digimon story game that they're
Yeah.
working on. But no, they just had to fill for time with this random gameplay of Next Order that they claimed all of my videos for.
Yeah. Oh,
All of them.
including some of the podcasts, not
Yeah.
even the gameplay ones.
Not even, yeah. They actually tried to claim one of the podcasts where we watched the trailer for the new version of Next Order. So I had to mute that segment, if not cut it out entirely. I don't remember what I did. But they'll probably release a lot of information about new games after Next Order's release. Yeah.
That's what
That
happened
was
last year.
that's what happened with Survive. Oh, we don't have new information to share at this time. And then like a month later, all the information came
Yeah.
out. I was like, oh, you think they'd have learned from last year? So like it wasn't
Like if the stuff is not going to be released until then, don't have the con until then.
yeah, especially yeah, that's another thing. Because last year in the build up to the con, they were like, we're gonna have Habu there. Get your questions in, and we'll have a Q&A. And there was none of that this year. They learned some things from last year.
Yeah.
They definitely learned some things from last year. So keeping it it just wasn't a good segment. And then we moved on to the illustration competition. We got the first screening. So there were 7 or 8 Digimon, and then they had like 4 or 8 cards each
Something
showing
like
off.
that, yeah.
And some of the art was
I counted
gorgeous.
7, but I can't remember. I think I might have been missing one.
But like a lot of the card art is very strong.
And when you look on Twitter, the ones that didn't make it, there's so many strong ones as well.
Yeah,
it was a tough competition.
Like I think one of my favorites for the ones that didn't make it is that pure white Lady Devimon one where she's wearing half an Angel Woman mask.
Yeah, I retweeted that.
Yeah, no, I retweeted it as well. I can pull it up. I can pull it up when we're doing the artist alley because I think we've a lot like. The artist alley is very like it'll go. Our segment for that will go on a bit longer this week because the art that didn't make it into consideration is just okay, but why?
Print
like,
them all.
There was that one you found, the Lady Devimon one. No, a lot of Lady Devimon art is super strong. Well, the one you found and it's got the giant Devimon face at the bottom.
Yeah, she's like got him on a chain and he's like a dog in front of her.
Oh, it's so good.
And he just looks so demented.
Yeah. And the other one where like her eye is bulging out through the mask or something. Yeah, like
that was the same one.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
Oh, cool. Yeah, it's just like a lot of the Vmon art, a lot of the Tesla Jellymon art. There's just so there's a lot of strong art out there,
that
and
kind of cyberpunky one.
Yeah,
I showed you with the like all the buildings are all outlined in her colors. Yeah, that was really nice.
That was lovely. A lot of wrestling ring.
Yeah.
Art, which I was like, yeah, that works. Yeah.
That one where she's in the ring and there's just oh no, it was sorry a Goromon Simbar and Gorman was sitting in the ring and there's just a random torso of Leomon behind him.
One of my favorite is the one where she's sitting on top of 2 Digimon that's like she's knocked out.
Yeah.
Like the art is just the art is incredible. So I definitely want to highlight a bit of it when we get there later on in the show. Then we had the first half of the card game segment. I like that Yoshi God, what's his name? Sudaro. Yoshi Sudaro was playing at for the US team.
Yeah.
Because I was like, hey, it's Dino Charge Blue. I know you. You're actually pretty sound. You're a good dude.
I liked his background, but I always find it funny when people display their expensive shoes on the wall.
Yeah, it's a thing I don't get, but you know, sure. Then I mean, we kind of tuned out after that. We were talking about the Ghost Game spoilers, so
yeah, we weren't really watching the card part because last year it was kind of just.
Last year the card part was like it was very much because it looked like it was being played on like a digital version of the game, like an app, or like one of the Yu-Gi-Oh games or whatever that I have. It looked like you know, but this year it was like, oh no, they could actually see what they're playing, and it just, yeah, I don't know, it just, nah. We kind of just like, we were like, okay, well, this is a perfect opportunity to do this because, you know, I think as well with the card game stuff, it's tougher to get a reaction for that kind of stuff because you can only react to, oh, that was a cool play in certain ways in this format. Where I think if you had like a group of, like, if us and the chat were in the same lobby or the same, like, if we were watching it together like properly, I think there might be a bit more back and forth there, but it's I think it's just a bit awkward for the way we do things.
Yeah, and also I don't know what I'm looking at yet when I'm looking at the cards, so it's kind of like you're like, oh, that was a good move, and I'm like, explain it, and then you miss everything because you have to explain it to me.
Yeah, so it's just,
it just doesn't, the card game part just doesn't fit with us right now.
Yeah, I should hopefully be teaching Meg the card game properly next week, so we'll get there. Because I'm gonna have a lot of time between jobs, to do stuff. Can you pull the thing back up?
Oh, sorry.
So I will try not to dilly dally on this too much. Then we had the special concert, so that was Aimeda and Michihiko Ota doing songs from, she was just doing a medley of her songs from across the franchise. Michihiko was doing a lot of stuff from Digimon Frontier, and I found it so funny. They was talking about, like, I was pumping out like so many songs at the same time that a lot of them are actually the same if you listen to them carefully. And then he was able to go through.
Like, that's what happens when you push yourself too hard. You just don't, you know.
I kind of appreciated the blunt honesty of it. It made him so relatable.
Yeah.
You know, and like
he had to write 70 songs across all of Digimon.
Like, yeah. But like he said, like he was playing like the chorus, was it for Salamander?
Yeah.
And then he got into Duskmon's theme, and it's like, vocally the song is very different, but when you're listening to
the chords are
exactly the same, and you're just like, oh, okay. I really did. I appreciated the blunt honesty there. And it because it again, as I said, like, it just made him very relatable.
Yeah, and it did also show that they asked him very last minute.
Oh yeah, because like
he's like, they were asking me to sing these songs that I don't even remember.
Yeah, he was like, I was looking at these songs and going, did I write these? Well, it's got my name on it, so I must have.
Yeah.
So yeah, like it did seem like he was asked very last minute, like, was he available to be on the show?
Yeah.
Aimeda still able to hit those notes 20 years on. Fair play to her.
Yeah.
Her dress, I know, upset you.
It didn't upset me. I was just looking at it from like, I was trying to deconstruct it in my head. Like, how would I make that? And it just wouldn't work.
Yeah, because for those who don't know, like, Meg has experience in fashion and seamstress work and things like that. So, so Meg looks at everything from a very different perspective than you or I might look at something. I quite liked her outfit, but
I'm not saying it was a bad
outfit. The clasps on the shoulders for like the weird vest waistcoat thing, and then the different patterns.
Yeah, there were snaps that were pointing out, and I was like, what attaches to them? You can't just have snaps that don't close. Yes. Why is part of it a blouse and the other part is a shirt?
Yeah. And then we had the first part, and probably the best part of the con.
Yes.
It was the first part of the 25th anniversary project for the franchise. So we got introduced, and I'll just pull the help me, Leon is done, because I don't feel like putting any more effort into it. Oh, you know what? Pop it into the Discord, or if you have a Twitter, pop it up there, and we'll definitely, and just tag us, and we'll pull it up during the Artist Alley segment. Codpass. I'm dying to see this. It's a good thing this has come up, because we're getting it. It's in the Discord. Awesome. So, the first half of the Digimon 25th anniversary project, we got introduced to Digimon Seekers, and we got this live action trailer that was very similar to the trailers for the Vital Bracelet originally. The live action people, obviously live action people with like the 3D Digimon, and they're, and you know, they're interacting in this environment, and they're taking part in raid battles and everything. And this guy here with the Pulsemon, his name is Leon. And he also seems to be wearing a jacket very similar to Leon's in Resident Evil 4.
Yeah, it's kind of like, I'd see it as like a pilot, old school pilot.
Yeah, it's like a pilot jacket. It's like the jacket America wears in Hitalia.
Yeah, or in Wonder Woman, the pilot guy from Wonder Woman.
Oh yeah.
I can't remember his name, but he's Chris Pine.
Pine, that's the one. I was like,
yeah.
Pratt, no. Evans, no. Hemsworth, no. God, who's the other one? So many Chris's. But yeah, so my brain was like, my brain was like, Pulsemon, me Leon. You know, as Ashley from Resident Evil 4, very fitting. And he's a blonde. Very fitting with Resident Evil 4 remake coming out in a few weeks. So that was all I could envision, just Pulsemon being like, help me, Leon. But yeah, so it's an interesting concept. Like, it's not a show. It's not an anime. It's a light novel series.
Yeah.
And so what? It's going to be updated every day for the first week.
Then weekly.
And then weekly, and up to 60,000 words.
Something like that, yeah.
Enough for 2 light novels. So what I have here then is so let me just pop that back there.
Yeah.
And I'm going to play the trailer.
Okay.
Because, again, for those who might have missed it, and to get a feel for the world. The Digipolice are cracking down on the moon crystal powder addiction. Yeah, that's yeah, but this is dealing with like D-Brigade shenanigans. And then we've like these new Digimon in the corner that are like, they're not Chaos Dramon, they're not Megadramon, they're not Metal Greymons. They look like Metal Greymons in Devimon like skin. But they're not Dividramon. They're not Devidramon either.
Yeah.
And then we have Chaos Dramon over here. And then we have all those Commandramon. So we're dealing with the D-Brigade.
Yeah.
And we got a brand new good boy. His name is Lugamon, who we mentioned earlier. This is his baby form that we have on the desk. So you can see Lugamon there. Look at him. He's also an ex-antibody Digimon. Part of a trio now with Ryudamon and Dorumon. So we're getting more Crack Team and D-Brigade stuff. Remember when we thought Ghost Game was going to lead into that stuff with Troopmon and everything? But no, I guess the D-Brigade rumors we were hearing was in relation to this.
Yeah.
So the correct rumors, but the wrong product.
Yeah.
But yeah, so let me pop that back here, and we'll play the trailer. So
what a good wolf pupper Digimon.
I know, he's such a good boy.
I just want to pick up his stupid little head.
I know. All right.
Can we please get a plushie of him?
If they make one, I will buy one. So here we go. 3, 2, 1, enjoy.
Don't you want to know the truth of the two worlds? It's beyond the borders of the real and the digital.
It reminds me of our war game, like they're connecting to the internet and that. Also, that helicopter is a Digimon.
Let's go. Lugamon.
Which is like hilarious. Digimon Seekers.
The digital world can change people's lives.
Then we have this Black Agumon randomly again. Again, Ghost Game, when Troopmon showed up, and leading to Gulus turning up, the first Digimon we saw that sparked all this D-Brigade stuff was a Black Agumon.
Yeah.
It all comes together, hopefully. So yeah, like we got this quick little trailer for it. Digimon will never miss with Digimon partner designs. Well, except Lalamon. I will not take Lalamon blasphemy. Excuse you. Excuse you, Matthias. Excuse you.
Digimon Detective Pikachu.
Kind of, sort of. So yeah, I'm so obviously the Digivice for this series is going to be another iteration of the Vital Bracelet.
Yeah.
So I think we've reached a point now where the Vital Bracelet has replaced the brick.
Yeah. No more things you hold in your hand, they go on your wrist.
Yeah. So they have obviously released this product for pre-order. It is only available for pre-order for this week only, which is insane. Like there's a 7-day pre-order period on this thing.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah. Now it's not a whole new bracelet, which I was happy about. I was like, I don't want to have to buy a whole new bracelet for this.
Yeah.
I'd be okay with just the chip. And they were like, yeah, no, we're only selling it as the band and the chip. I was like, yeah, okay, cool. That works incredibly well.
Yeah.
I will if it's just the band and the chip, sold.
Yeah.
Because I can just unscrew the one from the Ghost Game one.
Yeah, and just pop that on. Yeah.
Which will be very handy because Ghost Game. We won't say those words.
Yeah.
We're not gonna upset Codpast. But
I love the little design on the dim card.
Oh, it's adorable, and it comes with a little die-cast sticker
Mm.
of AG, who's the new protagonist, and then
Yeah.
of that logo.
Yeah.
So I'm hoping, like, we have our order in with Zen and TCG, so I'm hoping they get the die-cast stickers as well.
Yeah.
I'll actually pop them a message on Twitter and just double check that one. It's not going to impact my purchase, but it'd just be a nice thing to have.
Yeah.
So they released released the evolution chart for this dim card.
Oh yeah.
And Yami is $44. Yeah, it was like, well, Zen and TCG are doing it for $33. So if that helps, $32.99. That was where we got them. And there's another product that they announced shortly after this that turns me into a huge hypocrite. And I'm open to that. I said as much about that on the live stream last night.
Yeah.
I was like, I was so happy this wasn't a bracelet on its own.
Yeah.
And then it went, hey, we're releasing a Shine Greymon and Mirage Galgamon dim card, and you can get this special premium edition Vital bracelet that's black and gold to go with them.
Gold foil.
Yeah, on the box, yeah, the gold, but like black band, black buttons, black gold buttons, gold clasp, and I was like, and then it has like a little like Koromon sprite surrounded by a gold leaf on the tip of it, like we're on the VV. The VV is, so that'll be the logo on it, and I'm just like, well, this just turned me into a hypocrite because I want that.
Yeah.
I want the black and gold Digivice. And I think that's a thing with. I'm actually not surprised I want that one. Because because it will come with the Shine Greymon and Mirage Galgamon games, which are available separately, and I understand that, and that's wonderful.
Mm.
But I've wanted a black Digivice for so long.
Yeah.
That I'm like, you know what? And that's another thing we need to get to. We'll get to that when we get later on into the show, because they announced another super complete special animation edition Digivice with all like the light up screen and the animations and the sounds and blah blah blah. And we know the D3 is coming.
Yeah.
Like we saw preview images of that a while ago. And we talked about those on the show when those were shown off. But they went, no, it's actually the gold version of Takado's D arc.
Yeah.
And I'm just like,
They barely even had a picture of it.
Oh yeah, it was barely a picture. You're right, it was barely a picture. I'll pull it up later when we get to that segment. But like, you even looked at me and went, "You called that?"
Yeah.
And I went, "Yeah, well, this is why we got 3 versions of the D arc to begin with. They didn't just release Takados and go have fun. They released Takados, they released Rookies, they released Genras." And I went, I would not be shocked if we get Takado's gold one later on.
Yeah.
And before any announcement of the 02D3, that's what we got. And now I'm worried because I have a feeling I know what's coming now.
Oh.
Closer to the release, if it's happening, of 02, the beginning, that's when they'll tell us about that.
Yeah.
In conjunction with the movie, you could also buy this toy.
Yeah.
Rather than just where with the D arc that they've put out at the moment, they just need to reskin that.
Yeah.
And sell it to you again.
Yeah.
My only hope is that it would come with all the cards from the other 3. Because I only wanted one of them for the Digivice collection, so I have one of each. But it does kind of annoy me at the same time that each Digivice had different cards to swipe.
Yeah.
But they all work with each other's.
Yeah.
So I'm hoping the gold one comes with them all, but I'm also hoping it comes with the red card. As there is the blue card that you're familiar with.
Yeah.
But later on there is a red card.
Yeah.
And I hope it comes with the red card. Because I don't think we've had someone correct me in the chat if I'm wrong, but I don't think we've had a actual release of the red card in some form.
Okay.
The D-Arc toy that I was able to buy like in store, 15, 20 odd years ago, came with a blue card. I have it in one of the folders there. Yeah. It looks like the blue card on one side, and then it's an actual Guilmon trading card on the other. So you pop it into a sleeve, no one's the wiser, you just play it as a Guilmon. But I don't think the red version was ever released in that sort of format. Maybe Japan got something that I'm not aware of, but as far as the Western world is concerned,
I feel like you would have seen it in all your searching on eBay.
It's never something I've come across and gone, oh, unless it's been like an Etsy seller or something doing their own cards.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's so they released the evolution chain for this dim card, this Lugamon dim card. And I'll just get rid of these here. Where is that? Oh, that's that one. Yeah. That's that. So this one.
There we go.
So we have Lugamon's baby forms, Bowmon, what?
I've forgotten the baby's name.
Oh. Then we have Lugamon, but it's also a Harrismon dim card.
Yeah.
And it's a shame Yami's not around, because I know Yami would love Harrismon is one of Yami's favorites. So Harrismon finally being on, what's his name? Fuzamon. Okay. So we have Fuzamon, we have Bowmon, we have Lugamon, the 3 slots up here, which are unknown, or obviously it's adult, perfect, and mega level. Then we get a Harrismon line. We get Tyrannomon, Master Tyrannomon, and Rust Tyrannomon. We get Damemon, Andromon, and High Andromon. We have another unknown here for the perfect level. I'm wondering if it might be a dark evolution for the other champion.
Maybe.
I don't know how likely that is, but so there's a perfect level missing here, and then we have this thing and another hidden thing.
This thing, I take it he's new.
He must. I can't tell from that. Let's see if I blow it up. Maybe it'll. Yeah. No. That just this thing here beside the question mark. No. And then our unlockables from the adventure mode are Vemmon and all of his evolutions up to Galacticmon.
Okay.
Yeah. So they are from a Digimon World game, if I recall, and they've really seen like a return to prominence through the card game, so this is just extra advertising for them. So
Galacticmon looks like, the Pokemon the Clang?
Oh, yeah, no.
You know,
That's only because it's a tiny sprite.
Yeah,
Digimon World 3. Thank you, Reiko. Master Tyrannomon makes me happy as well. It does.
It just looks, you know, the way they get like more gears and more swirly bits as they evolve. It looks like a really further evolved version of one of those.
Oh, right. Well, hold on. I'll show you what it really looks like.
Okay.
So it's actually it's a giant spaceship.
Oh wow.
It's just a big old spaceship with a scorpion tail.
Yeah.
Or a satellite even.
A satellite, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, eventually they could evolve into him. You never know.
So yeah, that's what Galacticmon looks like normally. The sprite is just all this stuff just gets lost on how tiny the sprite is.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Ooh, his card arts are pretty cool.
Yeah, no, he got some pretty baller card art. Admittedly. So watching a line without fusing with something would be nice. Yeah. So this is another to be revealed soon, I guess. But
they're
yeah,
not gonna reveal them because they'll probably come out in the story.
Yeah, and that's what I'm thinking. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I look. It's a very interesting dim card lineup. Podpass Razanmon Fury mode is the purple one. Oh, that makes sense because that's it's the dark version of Razanmon here, which is Harrismon's Mega.
Okay.
So it being the Fury mode of that makes perfect sense. Much obliged, Codpast. Again, everything gets lost when the images are that small. So, the more over designed a Digimon is, the more likely I am to lose track of which one it is I'm looking at. But yeah, Razanmon Fury mode, that makes sense. Then, so.
Oh, I flipped the concert.
Concert? The schedule.
Con schedule, that's the one.
So these are our characters.
Yeah.
Along with, so this is the story of Digimon Seekers. I just looked up dark purple Digimon to find it.
That is clever.
That is good. I appreciate I appreciate someone filling me in though, because again, everything gets lost when the sprites are that small. Especially the more over designed a Digimon is, the more features it loses when you shrink the image down.
Yeah.
So sometimes that's what I appreciate about Pokemon designs, that even from from 10 feet away you can tell what it is.
Yeah, sometimes, yeah.
So the digital world is a different world from the real world where humans live. And digital monsters called Digimon inhabit this network cyberspace. The discovery of AI Digimon casts light and shadow on a human society where everything is controlled by network administration. Eiju, or Nagazumi. There might be a pun here in his name, so the kanji isn't really specific about which reading. To take from that, so just bear with the translation here. He's a 19-year-old loser cracker, so hacker, who earns his living by doing dangerous work involved with the digital world. One day, Professor Ryu Senji of the Tokyo Deno University entrusts Eiji with a Digimon linker, which is the new Vital Bracelet, which is a state-of-the-art Digimon dock and a Digimon. Meeting Lugamon, a wolf Digimon with a mysterious interface on its forehead, transforms Eiji's dull life. He runs into the Judge, a righteous hacker who hates crackers. So that's Leon. Leon's called the Judge.
Alexa, this is incredibly funny to me.
Oh, god damn it, Taro. Not that kind of cracker. Motherfucker. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's good.
I can't read it the same now.
No, it's ruined forever. So he runs into the judge, which is Leon here in the top corner. A righteous a righteous hacker who hates crackers. The Digi-tie, the 11th investigation unit of the Metropolitan Police Department's Cybercrime Division. So that's these two here. That deals with Digimon crimes. The martial arts crack team SOC, Sons of Chaos, led by the legendary cracker Tartaros. Don't know where we're going with that one.
No.
As at Ryu Senji's request, AG attempts to infiltrate the Sons of Chaos. A large-scale cyber-terrorist attack is being planned. What is the special skill called Mind Link? What is Lugamon's lost past and true specs? Will AG become a winner in the digital world and ultimately turn his life upside down? A full story of Digimon disorder begins. A story full of Digimon disorder begins. I'm not mentally mature enough to not to make fun of this. That's fair. That is fair. So I know I've seen a bit of pushback on Twitter over the designs because of course.
Yeah, Matthias said they look painfully generic.
Well, I mean, they're meant to look more realistic. I mean, if the trailer we got is anything to go by, the guy is cosplaying this fella.
Yeah. I'm not sure what he's doing with the jacket. Like, it looks like he's hiding a pillow under there.
Yeah.
That's a weird choice. Or at least a weird picture of him. Stance, I don't know. It makes the jacket look really weird.
Yeah. So a bit more about our characters on screen here. So we have AG, a young man who makes a humble living as a freelance cracker. Meeting Lugamon makes a huge difference to his life. He goes by Fang, a username that he came up with himself. Aww.
He's trying to be fashionable.
He's trying to be fashionable, Meg. Leon, a young hacker who goes by the username Judge. He's a vigilante who works to destroy crackers who commit digital crimes. He mind links with Pulsemon as his partner. Satsuki, the deputy chief of the Tokyo Metropolitan Police Department's 11th investigative divisions. Jesus Christ!
The crime response team.
Cybercrime unit, the Digimon crime response team, aka Digi-tie. She has a vehement personality, saying exactly what's in her mind, and with a foul mouth to boot. Okay, so she's got a bit of a potty mouth on her. So there, so that's Satsuki then. And then we have Yulin, the chief of the Tokyo Metropolitan Police Department's Digi-tie team. She was recruited by the Metropolitan Police Department for her excellent skills. And I'm sorry, this is just King from King of Fighters.
She also reminds me of Till from Snowpiercer.
Oh, I got that. Yeah. This is like Sabers had a child with Astral Chain and Shadow the Hedgehog. Wow. Maybe that's why I like it so much, because it just it's like Digimon Astral Chain. Maybe that's why I like this so much.
I think it is.
Thanks, Matthias. You've just justified my love of this even more. So there's
I didn't notice the contrast that Leon is such a dill.
He is. I mean, look at him. Not bad. Like he's only what did that other thing say? He was what 19? No, not that one. Oh no, God, I'm losing all my. No, yeah. So
19-year-old. No, that's
that's AG. Okay, so we've no age on the judge. So sorry. That one. There we go. Yeah, he has got daddy energy.
He's a bit young for daddy energy, I find. Anyway.
That's fair. But I hope they don't ruin the story. I don't want this to be written by the same way as the Chronicle X story. Yeah, we don't talk about that. And then here's AG, in all his non-goggle-headed protagonist loser glory.
Did you see the poster for the show that's replacing Ghost Game?
Oh, the main character has goggles?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, our Digimon protagonist got replaced by someone who actually wears a pair of goggles. Yeah.
Like his.
You say Sans, I say Senna. Or Bridget.
Yeah. What is he up to though?
I know his outfit's a mess. I mean, I get what they were going for. I mean, they couldn't just give him a big yellow jacket. That's been done.
Yeah. Like his pants are all like right, I know they're going for the whole because baggy clothes are in again and all of that. He should be wearing those weird red boots.
Oh yeah.
But no, I just don't like it. He just looks like he'd be uncomfortable walking around.
Yeah. He looks like Arata. A little bit. I could actually see you put Arata's head on there and I would go, yeah, that tracks.
Yeah, like is he carrying a bag under that jacket? Is that what's happening?
Maybe. Hold on. Let me get rid of
another picture of him.
Do we have, where did it go? That. And it looks a lot more flat on that image though.
Yeah, like cause his hands are in his pockets, but in that picture it looks like he's holding it out like he has a pregnant belly or something. But that one, it's not as bad.
Yeah, the concept art actually makes it just looks like he's got, it looks more like a poncho than a jacket, and he's just got his giant hoodie under it.
Yeah, that looks a lot better. But again, pull up your damn pants.
Then we have concept art Leon.
He's got a bit more daddy energy there. I'll give him that. Yeah. His face is different there.
I like the lightning bolts because Pulsemon, and I like that they carry over to his headphones.
And his shirt is yellow as well.
Yeah. And we have Satsuki, who is just, yeah, I'm here for that.
I can't picture her being foul-mouthed. She looks like the cute innocent.
Oh no, I like. Oh wait, so here's
It'll be fun if it happens. But yeah. Well, obviously we're not going to see it in motion. So.
No, but if we get the Japanese version of the audiobook, we can hear it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, so this is getting an audio version in Japan only, read by Hero's voice actress. Gamamon's voice actress even. Which is interesting. Why can't we have an audiobook? Oh wait, yeah, money.
Yeah, and it's being released in Chinese as well.
Yeah,
they're not getting one either.
No, so it's getting released in English, Chinese, and Japanese, and Japan are getting an audiobook version.
It'll probably eventually go Korean as well because they've just started doing the card game in Korean.
She'll tell the story with her Mireille voice. Oh, I hear it now. Oh, why did I not? I feel like I knew that and forgot.
Oh my lord, Gamamon says the demonetization word.
But I don't know. If there's a couple of paragraphs I like from the English version, I might do a reading. Obviously, I can't do the full thing because that's copyright. It goes beyond fair use at that point. But if I do a couple of select scenes here and there, I wouldn't mind.
Yeah.
You know,
you could record it and send it to them and be like, "Hey, yeah. I did the work for you.
Pay me." And then we have Yulin, who I really do like her more in her concept art. I think there's the uniform pops a bit more.
Yeah.
You know what they also remind me of? They also remind me of the police from Psycho Pass. That uniform. Like with that uniform, but like the jacket.
I don't remember what that looks like. Those game ends with Gamamon learning to swear.
Gulas Gamamon says fuck. You know, that's actually hilarious considering the Gulus already knows how, yeah. That's actually hilarious considering the interview last night where they were talking about how Hero is like a better human because he's had to raise Gamamon, but if he's left on his own, he gets a bit degenerate. Yeah. So
yeah, he lets some like bad slang words or something slip or something she said. That's something we can't really pick up on.
No, we don't have the nuance for that, and the subtitles just aren't going to, give us that context either. That's where I do miss fan subs, where you have like translator notes at the top, to explain things a bit more. But yeah, so that's Satsuki and Yulin there. Yulin also kind of looks like a Street Fighter character. Like, not Cammy, but somewhere in that ballpark.
Yeah. Looking familiar again, but not as the people we've mentioned already.
Yeah.
I don't know.
There's just something about her look.
She has brown hair there. She's blonde in the other picture.
Yeah, I suppose this is just concept art. So,
yeah.
I can pull the full...
Oh, no, I was thinking of Leon. She does have brown hair.
Yeah, so that's Digimon Seekers.
I don't know who the other guy is.
No. Yeah, there's a guy that just gets lost. No. Which one is it? I have so many of these damn images. 5. No, where did...
Blinkers?
Might have been, yeah. So we've this guy at the back who just got lost in all of the, well, everything.
Yeah, he's just been cut out of that one completely. The other guy then with the
we have this lad here at the back that we don't know anything about. We have Chris Redfield here for some reason. Well, that's to Leon here.
A lot of people are comparing them to Chris and Jill.
Maybe that's what I'm seeing as well. A bit of everything. Yeah. Leon and Jill. We've got some rando here at the back who gets cut out of the rest of the artwork. Satsuki here with her delinquent necklace, and we just put a leash on that, and yeah, no, I'm cool. Like, I like it because it is very much... I wasn't expecting anime. Like, okay, when they talked about a new project, I thought, okay, maybe we'll get a hint of what's coming after Ghost Game.
Yeah.
And we did. This is coming after Ghost Game. But a novel series isn't where I thought they would go. And as such, I'm not so hung up on the designs of the characters because it looks like a manga cover or a light novel cover.
Yeah.
So they aren't supposed to look like TV anime protagonists.
Yeah.
Also, they're doing a manga competition that, well, we're not allowed to enter.
Yeah.
So that's the other thing from Digimon Con, where there was a lot of merchandise, like the Beelzemon shirt and the Ghost Game Cross Digimon Frontier stuff that we're just not allowed to have. We were allowed to enter a competition for a clear file, and that was about it.
Yeah, but we can't have the mug, the badges, the acrylic stands.
Yeah, the canvas print.
The top with the print on the back of it.
Yeah.
None of that's for us.
Japan only. Now, Zen and TCG are trying to bring the stuff in, if I'm correct.
They want to bring in the shirt anyway.
The Beelzemon shirt.
Don't know if they'll be able, but I'd love that white jumper with the print on the back of it.
Yeah, like, I think I have the artwork here. I'll just replace the linker's image here because we won't need it. But because there's also the other dim cards. There's just actually, hold on, before I do that. So I mentioned earlier we're getting Shine Greymon and Mirage Galgamon dims.
Yeah,
that's them there. Dragonic Blaze and Rampage of the Beast. This is the black and gold Vital Bracelet BE. It's gorgeous. I'm sorry, it's absolutely gorgeous. I love the gold buttons and the gold accent on the clasp. The gold leaf with the Koromon sprite is just adorable.
And it's not available till March 29th?
Yeah, April 29th. On sale from April 29th.
April, sorry.
Oh, okay, well, cool. So we have a month or two to save towards that.
Yeah.
But let me see. I thought I saved the Takuya and Hero artwork. Oh, yeah, hold on. Before
I don't think I have it.
No, I don't think I have it, but there's Lugamon.
Look at him. Look at that happy face.
Oh, he's so cute. Look at him.
His angry face is adorable.
Yeah. And then we have Pulsemon options, which is very interesting because Pulsemon has already just gotten a manga.
Yeah.
But
he goes with the bracelets. So.
Well, that's it. They even called him like the poster child of the Vital Bracelet series, so he has to kind of be associated to it. And then we got this unit.
Yeah.
Remember I said in the trailer this thing is a Digimon? Look at it. It's literally an attack helicopter.
God. They took that joke and just went all in, didn't they?
Oh, don't go there. Don't.
You said it.
Don't go there. But I love you've got the sort of organic here in the tail.
It looks like muscle with steel around it.
Yeah, like for its tendons and whatever.
Yeah. Oh, it's kind of like when you're looking at Andromon, actually.
Yeah.
He's got stuff like that, doesn't he?
Yeah, like sort of the exposed flesh, but you've got the steel tendons and things. It's just a really fun, stupid design.
It's like a helicopter with a rib cage.
But look at his knife chin.
It just flies in and just...
Yeah, it's such a dumb little thing, but I love it. Because you don't really notice it from the front.
Yeah.
Because it just looks like, okay, he's got an elongated chin. But no, it's a knife.
It's a knife. He's been having fun.
You call that a knife? Now this is a knife. And a gun, and a rocket launcher, and a Gatling gun, and a weapon of mass destruction. Also, it's got a rib cage.
Yeah, I just said that.
Oh, okay, sorry, I missed that.
Helicopter with a rib cage.
Yeah, it's such an amazing design. It's so extra.
Gundramon energy.
It is Gundramon energy. It's super Gundramon energy. It really is. I mean, we have a Trailmon. Yeah, but Trailmon doesn't look like this. Imagine if Trailmon had a bajillion guns and a knife face.
Knife face.
It's so extra. I love it. I really do. This might I'm all in on this novel series if it's going to give us designs like this that you wouldn't get in the anime because they would be too awkward to animate.
Yeah.
I'm all in for stuff like this.
He looks like he'd be his personality would be like a grumpy old army vet as well.
Yeah.
Like he's been through the wars and now he works for the police.
Yeah.
That's just the vibe he gives off.
I mean, there's little rocket launchers here on the side as well, looking like the Dragon Zord of the hands. Pew, pew, pew. This thing just rises up out of the water. Stab. Oh my god, this thing is so extra. I love it. Lugamon's amazing, don't get me wrong. But this. I want this thing to be Satsuki or Yulin's partner. I really do. I don't think it will be. I think this will just be a transport Digimon.
Yeah.
Sadly. But I want this to be somebody's partner. I wonder if people can ride inside of him.
You climb in the ribcage.
Climb in the ribcage, yeah. It just opens up like the DeLorean.
Actually, he's kind of got something there where that second face is that looks like a door. Where there?
No, it's probably just a thing for another gun. It's probably just a flap that opens and another gun comes out. But
his ribs are cracked as well.
Well, that's what I'm saying. If his rib cage opened up like a DeLorean door, and you could just climb inside that way.
Yeah.
Because I mean, I don't think you're wrong because the yellow strip here, even leading up to that, does look like a window.
Yeah.
I mean, and that's just the 2D art. We could see this in proper Bandai or Toei artwork, and it's clearly just like a Go Fast stripe.
Yeah.
Or something, but it does look like a window.
Oh, excuse me.
So maybe he is pilotable, but I kind of want him to be somebody's partner just because of how dumb he looks. And dumb in the best way possible, mind you. I wouldn't be singing this thing's praises if I hated it. Yeah, I don't think I have that other image for the Hero and Takuya art. I'll pop it in Discord afterwards. But yeah, no, this is I'm really looking forward to the idea of this. The mouth is the rail gun. Yeah, oh my god. This is oh yeah, we also in the Vital Memory segment they were talking about this, so I'll just bring this up now. So this is the Dragonic Blaze Dim. So it's heavily based on the 2006 Agumon line. We've got a whole Jesmon line, we've got a Gumdramon line. We've got Dracomon up to we've got Cordramon, we've got not Ragnalordmon, whatever. We've got everything for him. We've also got his green line, so we've got blue Cordramon, we've got green Cordramon, and we've got the different variants there. No burst mode. Possibly it might be the one that's hidden here. See, there's a secret one, but Magna Kidmon. Yeah, so Gumdramon evolving to Arresterdramon is like, that's how that works. Then evolving to Arresterdramon Superior mode, and then Magna Kidmon down here at the bottom, hidden by the first time thing. Slayerdramon, that's the one. And then obviously Jessmon and blah blah blah. But interesting one, and then this is the Mirage Galgamon one, which I'm really looking forward to this one because it's got the Coronamon and Lunamon lines on it, and Grace Novamon is in here, but we've got Foscomon, Mad Leomon, Astamon, and then Belphimon Rage mode. Leomon, Grapple Leomon. I think that's Heavy Leomon from Digimon Rearise.
So these were voted on.
Yeah.
By the public.
Yeah. By the public, yeah. But the primary line here is the Galmon line up top. And we learned that they're going to be doing the voting again for the plant and insect, the insect and bird dim cards. So this is where we got introduced to 2 new Digimon. So we'll I'll just bring this up, right? So this is the bird and angel dim card. You can see like it's got a Piomon focus, but it's also got the 2006 Falcomon line in here as well. So Falcomon up to Ravemon. And then we have the birds from Digimon New Century. So it's nice to see them get some acknowledgement outside of that, outside of a mobile game no one can play.
That's the Chinese one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But we got 2 new angel Digimon. We got Luxmon and Arcangemon.
Archai.
Yeah, okay. So in traditional Digimon fashion, this has to be a bit that somebody within Bandai is pulling. That it's called Arcangemon right there, but they've also translated it as Archai Angemon. Arche Angemon. Like the design looks, I actually like the design of it, but it has to be a bit that in the translated version of this con, they have done the Digimon inconsistency thing of translating this name 2 separate ways. Like this has to be a bit at this stage. Glad we got more angels and Diminimon is out of V-Tamer jail. Yeah, I am happy with that. Diminimon here is out of V-Tamer. But I love Luxmon into Pidomon, so not even Angemon. So that's the Cupid version of Angemon. So he's just Angemon with 2 wings, and instead of a blue sash, he wears red.
Okay. Matthias said Luxmon looks like an angelic version of Impmon.
Yeah, I can see that.
Proportions, the fang in his mouth and the hand with 3 fingers and gloves.
Yeah, yeah. He does. He also just looks like a child Angemon, which is obviously the point. But
Lux Raymond.
Lux Raymond.
Tara said Lux. That means light. It's just Lucemon again.
Yeah. Oh no. Oh well. This time it's going to evolve into this pretty Guard of War Anjouamon looking thing. So, I mean, have fun with that, fan artists, when we get the full art. What's the correct way to say its name?
Arcangemon.
Arcangemon.
Like an archangel.
Like an archangel, exactly.
Someone just went Archai.
Yeah, like this seems to be like a transliteration of the Romanji, of like the kanji into Romaji. Luxmon fall down mode. Basically, yeah. So then the other dim card that we'll be getting to vote on, similar to the Shine Greymon and Mirage Gaugamon one, is this one, featuring Tentomon and Lalamon. So primarily a Tentomon, a dim
all over again.
the Arbit, yeah. But Lalamon is peak Digimon design. I will not hear blasphemy to the contrary. Look at it; it's amazing. It's just a little flower seed or a bulb thing. Great.
That's kind of a scary face. Though.
And it sings, and it will attack you with sausages like they were nunchucks.
Sausages.
Oh yeah,
that's a plant. Why sausages?
Well, to be fair, they were running away from some Goblimon, and they got trapped in this like abandoned house, and it was kind of the first weapon she pulled out of the fridge.
Okay, so she doesn't just randomly have sausages at all times.
No.
Okay. Digimon, you get really weird sometimes.
Also, yeah, she's basically a Korok.
Yeah. Also, she freaks me out because I'm expecting her head to do the thing, like the what are they called? The little forest spirits in Princess Mononoke.
Oh yeah.
The Koroks remind me of them, and she reminds me of them too. Look at her with the sausages. That's amazing.
So hold on, I'm gonna pull this up. I can clip it out later.
It's only 12 seconds.
I should be fine, but stranger has happened. So I'm going to pull this up. So here, hold on. This is for Meg's benefit, and for anybody who has never seen the genius that is Lalamon with sausage nunchucks. Display capture? Yeah, that'll do. No. Uh-oh.
Oh no, window capture.
Window capture. That's the one. Every time. I mix those two up every time. Oh, hello me. That's not how that's supposed to work.
Don't they grow meat like plants in some games? Yes.
They do. Yeah, in the Digimon World games, the plant Digimon run the meat farms, which I think is hilarious. But I'm also just going to put it back here as well.
Yeah.
Just for extra.
Put it too far now.
What the? Oh, right. I know where I should put it. Where did it? Window capture. Up. Too many sources in here because we've so much news to cover. There we are. I'm gonna just mute the chat for a sec.
Yeah.
So this is for Meg's benefit, but I have to block it off in some way because
it's someone else's video.
Yeah, that and the whole copyright thing. So enjoy, Meg.
Let's go. Sound?
Oh. Just keep it low here so it's not blasting through the mic twice.
Yeah. Oh, great. That was weird.
I love her. Okay. Right, get that ad off the screen. But everything is a weapon if you believe. Yeah, no, Lalamon is amazing. That is from the Digimon Savers movie. That's not canon.
Okay.
Yeah, so that never actually happens in the anime itself. but the movie is like the three partner Digimon running around getting into shenanigans for 2 hours. So they just fight because humanity has been basically destroyed by the villain of the movie, and yeah, that is just sort of one of the shenanigans that they end up in. It's great.
Everything is a weapon if you believe.
I just like she starts doing it, like and she's even doing like the Bruce Lee whoopah,
yeah,
as she's going about it, and then just
jump.
Yeah. A girl's gotta eat, right?
Regain your energy after that.
Yeah. It's Lalamon. because she sings. Also, one of her attacks is singing. So la 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 la. You know. Why are you eating that? You don't have teeth. Because anime. She has the power of God and anime on her side. So where were we? So after the 25th anniversary stuff, that was like the whole Digimon Seekers thing, I think was the best part of the con. After that then, what did we have? Was it more card game stuff?
Did we have more? Yes.
So we had more card game stuff, and then we had the second half of the 25th anniversary project, which was just talking about a big fan meetup in LA only with the Digimon Museum. And it was like, okay, that's wonderful, but what if you're not like 5 minutes away from LA?
Yeah.
Or you live in Europe, or you live anywhere else that's not LA? Like, what does that mean to anybody else?
So I kept saying all night, America's the only English-speaking country in the world, didn't you
know? And then we had a Digimon Toys special where they showed off some really 90s new V-Pets themed after Digimon Con.
I thought you were gonna say the bit about the vital bracelets again.
Which bit?
The boring bit that we all knew already.
God.
All the stock footage of people not wearing them and exercising.
Oh yeah, they just they were really trying to fill for time with that. Like they just ran these random commercials for the vital bracelet, like the commercials we would have seen in the lead up to it. And I never realized until Meg pointed out, but the people in the trailer aren't even wearing the bracelet.
Yeah, they're doing all their exercise and their crunches and their this and that. Not one of them has the bracelet on.
No.
They didn't even badly edit it in. It's just not there.
Yeah, so I'm actually looking to get this. There's this, and then there's a Numamon one, which has a poop on the back. And they were very excited about the poop graffiti on the back of the other one. I was just like, no, I'm okay.
And the sprite of him.
Yeah.
That was like, and looking at the poop.
Yeah. But I really like this. I think, like, for a graffiti design, this works really well. I like that the Digimon Con logo is printed into the screen, so it keeps...
That would annoy me if I was using it.
Yeah, but as a display piece, it works, you know, because it's con merch.
Yeah.
So I will likely be picking this one up. If you want to contribute, channel memberships are a great way to do that, or super chats. If you want to help me get one of these, that would be fantastic. Moving on. But no.
It's not like it's your birthday in like April or whatever.
No, we don't do that. We don't do that. The joking about it once is enough. let's not guilt them. But no, like it's fun. I the Numamon one is just very similar. It's just Numamon on the front here instead of Metal Greymon.
I have to say the Numamon one, he works as graffiti.
He
because
does.
He's just a little blob. You can make him all misshapen and he still looks like himself. So he works for graffiti art.
Yeah, look, hold on. I'll grab the image of the Numamon one because I just kind of didn't want to look at Numamon today while I was showing these off. So,
well, color wise, it really works. Oh no.
No, it's because Numamon heard me talking smack about him. So
$43.
Yeah, and that's before shipping.
Yeah.
Why are these images not loading? Why is it not letting me click on these images? That's so weird.
Go to Twitter, I think.
I'll just save this one. Screw it. Right, hold on. Here. So there's the Numamon one.
Yeah, see, I like the purple with the blue all over it and the blue and yellow on the right.
Yeah.
But just, I could do it at the Numamon.
Yeah. I waste money on vital bracelets I don't wear. Same! I still have the 25th anniversary vital bracelet in its box. I've loaded the chip once.
Yeah.
But the bracelet itself is still in the box. But yeah, so that's the Numamon one. It exists. And then we got an ending concert with Aimeda singing the Frontier ending, and that got abruptly cut off, and that was Digimon Con. A whole load of seeking answers that we may not get. There was no mention of the 02 movie.
No, not at all.
No, no follow-up, no trailer, no release date, no special, no concept art of like Miyako this year because they showed off a single image of Daisuke last year.
Yeah.
There was nothing on the 02 movie.
No,
which I was very surprised about.
They didn't even mention it, like, even in interviews and anything with anybody.
Yeah, look, I understand it's the Frontier 20th anniversary, but they had to know a lot of people were tuning in hoping for an update on that, so...
And for whatever this other Digimon story game is going to be.
Yeah.
But no.
But that just did not happen.
Nope.
So that was kind of those were the cliff notes. I mean, we spent a lot of time on the Seekers portion because that was the best of the showing.
Yeah, like the concerts were great, but like that's not what we're there for.
No, if you were looking for hard news, you probably it probably wasn't
Seekers and that was it.
Yeah, like it probably wasn't worth staying up from 1 a.m. to 5 a.m. for. But outside of that, yeah, that's the Cliff Notes version.
Cliff Notes. How long have we been live now? Over an hour?
I have
hour and a half.
An hour. Oh God, we haven't even watched the Ghost Game episode yet. Oh, I'll put timestamps in the description below afterwards, so for anyone who's watching the VOD of this, they can just jump ahead to the Ghost Game portion. I should just put Baumon. I should redo the thumbnail for this one and just put Baumon in the corner now.
Yeah.
Because we've spent so much time on this. Digimon is like that. They release random trailers out of nowhere, but never during important events. An hour and a half without even starting watching it. Well, there was a bit to talk about, and we had puppers and attack helicopters to fawn over and love. Oh, hold on. Right. So, I suppose then, chat, will we just get into Ghost Game, will we?
We probably should. Wipe our minds of the last hour and a half.
Right. Okay. So, we are on episode 63 of Digimon Ghost Game. Yeah, because once we get through Ghost Game, we still will have Artist Alley and everything and comments and things to do. So we probably shouldn't dilly dally for far too much longer. So
yeah,
let me bring up episode 63. We are of course watching through the Crunchyroll app. Feel free to watch along with us if you have access to Crunchyroll.
Why did I have to approve that comment?
Which?
Let's get to the GG. I had to approve that.
What? Weird. I love it. I just saw the drawing you put into the Discord codcast. That is amazing.
We'll have to get another one of one of those guys running off a Pulseman on his shoulder.
Brilliant. Okay, so let me just bring up the episode here, and we'll get started on this. So, where is Crunchy? There it is. And podcast. Sorry, did I say podcast? I must have.
Did you say? Were you trying to say Chromecast?
No, I think my brain still reads it as podcast rather than codcast. Yeah. So anyway, all right. So here we go. 3. Oh no.
No.
Oh, okay. 3, 2, 1. Go. It defies me at every turn. Ta-da! Faction, I'm in a monster. Faction life. So we're definitely not getting a new opening theme then.
No. They're just gonna cram everything into this opening, just like they're cramming everything into the last few episodes.
Yeah. So how many Digimon in the opening haven't made it into the show? Lady Devimon, Edamon, Lucimon.
Yeah.
That's it. 3 out of however many?
Yeah.
Then they could still show up. Although I think I know who the villain of the week for next week is, judging by the preview.
Oh, yeah. I hope you're wrong.
I don't. A, because it makes sense for the theme of the show, but B, because just of how much it will upset you. I still love Amphimon's just random thumbs up.
Yeah.
Yes, holograms are a new technology, we know.
They're not new anymore.
No.
It's been 63 episodes.
Mugendramon, Kenkimon, and Wizardmon.
Are they in the opening?
Is that face Mugendramon, or is it meant to be Skull Greymon? Oh. Oh, that's a mood. No matter how much I eat, I'm still hungry. I get that. Timestamp, we are... Oh, God, the guy just has an extra long arm for some reason.
Oh, his lips turned into teeth.
Oh, God.
Look, you're eating dry cornflakes. No wonder you feel hungry.
We're at 2 minutes and 20 from the Crunchyroll version. Oh. Cake Festival.
Just have a bowl of like Smarties, I suppose.
Jelly beans or something, are they?
Yeah. What did she eat? Dentist time.
I mean, I'm always hungry for donuts. I can
There's always room for sweets. Exactly.
Girl got the tapeworm on. Oh, God. That is not something I need to imagine.
They're actually buying tickets for the Digimon.
Yeah, I mean, that's good manners. The people should be paid for the food that the Digimon are going to consume. Aw. His eyes.
Really is a mukbang YouTuber?
Be fun! Champions go!
Yeah, she got the tapeworm.
Really is a mukbang YouTuber. No, app tuber.
Mm.
Espeon is such a monster. Yeah. What is with Gamamon's face there? He looks so high.
Yeah.
So who's paying for all this?
Mm.
Oh. Oh, God, her face.
Probably Kyosho.
Probably Kyosho, yeah.
Getting skinnier the more she eats.
Yeah, I wish that's how it worked.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Oh wow.
Oh. She's getting hangry.
That does not look tasty.
No.
Don't do it.
Don't eat the slowpoke tail. What the? Oh, that's.
Oh. Ah. Why does her mouth have to be teeth?
Oh God. Really bit me. Oh God.
Oh God. She's like when All Might loses his power.
Yeah. Oh, that's exactly what she looks like. Looks like weakened All Might. Yeah. They just lock her in there?
Yeah.
Aw. God. Oh. Oh God.
She got the stretchy arms.
Yeah. Oh,
Jeez.
oh, yeet. Well, that concussion didn't last long.
Eat the child.
Well, this episode's been
Yeah.
Toei University
How
Hospital.
did they have her arms? How did they sneak her in there?
Helps when you have a friend on staff, I suppose.
Mm.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
Oh, you're mine. She's all sparkly.
Sparky.
Oh. I suppose she's not a fish.
No.
Oh, now she's old. Ooh.
Wartsmon! The last time one of these showed up, it took a multiversal crossover episode to beat one. But again, Millennium on logic. Different universe, different rules.
Why do you have to have so many eyes?
Oh.
It's so weird looking.
Uh-huh.
Ah.
Oh, clever. It looks like she's wearing lipstick. He can just evolve at will now?
Yeah. She just
threw me like I'm a potato!
Oh, there's loads of them. Sorry. Those nipple rockets.
Oh. He made her so sick she turned anemic.
Yeah.
Is our other clock friend going to show up? Since we're dealing with time? Time versus time?
Music is very 80s kind of sci-fi.
Yeah. That's something we haven't seen in a while.
Clockman is love, Clockman is life. Clockman should still be evil.
Yeah.
However, SPMon looks so unbothered by everything.
Oh yeah. As I was saying, like when he evolved and the visor came up, I just laughed at his expression.
Yeah, because he's just like, whatever.
Yeah. The waifu is here.
Billion arms. People can change. Not like that though.
AJ's reaction to Quartzman appearance is how most people felt this episode did its job well. Yeah. Oh, he's tying him up.
Yeah.
I mean, I appreciate the effort, but yeah, no. Jeez, they really put a budget into her dying face, didn't they?
Yeah. These hands don't have faces on them.
Oh god, yeah. We'll get there. Oh
no.
Oh, I've seen enough. Never mind. Inject you with particles that will make you explode. Oh god. Oh, here we go. Mega time. Random focus on her chest, I guess.
That's 3 months blasters. I can't. Yeah, same. Now we're really wasting time.
Oh, yeah.
We didn't need to love the stock footage, please.
They're not even just having the evolutions finish at the same time. We could have just put these two side by side.
Yeah.
We didn't have to do the two full sequences.
Mm-hmm. There's not going to be much ending.
Oh, that's just Evangelion right there. Oh, glowy eyes. That was fun.
Mm.
Is it dead?
Just killed a planet.
Did we just?
No.
And Gordomon died. Oh, all the babies. Baby Harrismon.
Oh.
Oh. So, the gang just destroyed an orphanage. And the baby Wormmon.
Oh.
The Pikmons, random Pikmons. Aw. Upamon. Oh, Gareo. Of course. Alpha Espimon's just fine. The
Yeah.
expression is just amazing.
I mean, if all those little baby Digimon go hungry, they'll just turn back into eggs, right? Then you won't have to feed them for a long time.
I mean, that's not the point, but yes.
Buy some baby formula.
Happiness isn't being full, but being 80% full. Oh. Oh.
Okay.
What the? Oh, God. Are we being invaded? Showing up way too late.
Oh!
This show has the guts to end on a cliffhanger.
Yeah.
This show has the guts to end on a cliffhanger.
Wow.
The Jellymon farm was mentioned in the Bastimon. Yeah.
I bet the next episode won't continue on that. No. They'll have that conversation off screen.
Clockmon is currently violently interrogating Hero. We were this close to that Taichi cameo if it wasn't for Quartzmon being a good guy. Swear to God. We know that's not... Well, actually, we don't know. We don't know what's happening in the last 3 episodes, but I swear to God. If Taichi just wanders onto screen going, hey, fancy meeting you here, I'm done. I'm so done. Alright, so someone calling out from the fog. Okay. Once lured into the deep, dark ocean. The end.
Ugh.
Everyone's being turned into, like, swamp things or mermen. The call. That is Dagomon. That is the call of Cthulhu. That is the call of Cthulhu.
No.
We're getting Dagomon next week.
Really run away. Oh, God. Dark ocean, yeah. It's a dark ocean.
Yeah, I don't think it means that dark ocean, but...
Maybe it does.
You know, I don't know. Will he send the Scubamon to want to make Ruli their queen? Yes. Oh no.
This Digimon, there's no doubt about that. Oh, I'm unhappy.
Yeah, Meg pretty much hates Dagomon after that Hikari episode.
Yeah, I was traumatized by that. Oh dear.
So, this episode.
I know really was meant to be scary, but
Yeah.
I found her quite hilarious.
There were a few shots where I was like, oh, that's kind of creepy, but yeah.
Like she looked creepy, but I was just laughing at everything.
Oh,
like,
yeah.
And Gorman yeeting her against the wall, and then she's like, snacks.
I was like, oh, good, they knocked her out, and then as soon as food was mentioned, she popped up.
Yeah.
I was like, yeah, that concussion means nothing. Hopefully no one ends up like Maki. Oh, God. Again, I don't think it means that kind of dark ocean, but, you know, the ocean is pretty dark the deeper you go down, so...
It wasn't capitalized in the subtitles, at least.
No. So we know it's not referring to the dark zone, the dark ocean area.
Yeah,
I think this episode was a bit wild.
Wild, yes, and that fight at the end was just so hard to watch.
I do like the idea that they had of trying to tie him up, but yes, it's Quartzmon. He's a shapeshifter, so it was
yeah,
like, it was just like
it was
no,
just like you when you make something out of Play-Doh and then you mash it and make something else.
Yeah,
like he just mashed himself and made a new arm out of all the arms. Like it was clever thinking, but A little bit misguided.
What did the monster want in the Dark Ocean episode? For Hikari to birth its children.
Yeah, it wanted her to be its bride and to breed with her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that was a thing that happened in 02.
Yeah.
Kind of glad the dub cut that out. You know, it kept the queen stuff, but you know, left out the whole baby making thing.
Of course, Meg watched it in Japanese.
Clodpass says, "I'll be its bride." Protagonist, I've got a good plan. Everyone, let's go. Antagonist, good try, but you simply misunderstood how my attack worked.
Yeah.
So
Finding it hard to put a ranking to this episode. It was horror comedy at first, and then it was big boom space action.
Like I do like what they did with Quartzmon here, especially considering like even myself and I think half the fan base was like, "Oh, Beelzemon."
Yeah.
Totally. The title is Gluttony. He's the demon lord of gluttony. We just got Lilithmon. So for them to turn up and go, no, actually Quartzmon has been trying to feed every baby Digimon.
Yeah.
Like, so Quartzmon is just a walking village of beginnings.
Yeah. That's exactly what he is.
Like, did we just destroy half an orphanage? Reiko says Reiko never thought it was Beelzebumon.
Beelzemon is hot.
Yeah, but I think like that bit of have you learned nothing from the werewolf episode? I mean, fair, but you know, it was very easy to assume that clip where because it cuts off like the things are rising out of and what we know now to be Quartzmon's arms, people were like, oh, it's just Beelzemon's wings. Yeah. Now he only gets those in blast mode, or if you're Beelzemon 2010, who isn't a demon lord. But like it was I don't like it was it was very sorry. Meg's just trying to steal my stuff, and I'm like, please don't. I
need something to drink.
Go get water.
I want so fizzy.
There's water right there.
There's water right there too, but I want this. I'll buy a new one.
Lies. Heard that before. Beelzemon 2010 could be a demon lord. Yeah, I don't think he is though. I was hoping for
Wendigomon.
Wendigomon. That would have been fun.
Yeah.
Would he have been tone deaf and rocking out the Smash Mouth?
He just shows up and Shuji just hanging out half out his mouth.
Oh no! Oh no! Why?
Because I enjoyed that.
No! No!
Oh. Did somebody make a painting? You know the painting of the guy eating the guy's head? The one where it's like a monster and it's like. Did somebody make that with Wendigomon and shoot?
Oh, probably.
I feel like they did. I can't remember the name of that painting. What am I doing?
I don't know. So what did we like about this episode?
Really eating cake was hilarious.
Yeah, they really made her all they sort of made her all glowing and cute while she was eating. Even before the Quartzmon stuff, like she was just nomming on the donuts or the sweets and everything, like the little flush cheeks, and they kind of gave her like kind of like squirrel cheeks kind of.
Yeah.
Um, it was a fun one. Oh. So
Not on Twitter if they did.
Oh well, I'll leave it alone. It doesn't matter. We can find it later. The Codpass says episode is 10 out of 10 because of Mummymon and Clockmon.
Mummymon was good. I enjoyed Mummymon. I don't have a vendetta against Clockmon or anything. I just thought.
Really?
I just don't like what happened and how it happened. He had the potential to be a big bad, and they just went, "No, you're friend now."
Oh, I know. The chat's well actuallying me with stuff I already know.
Send a pic of the painting, and perhaps I shall make a magnificent dollar store for it.
Wonderful. Go listen, still the fear of God in him. I mean, yeah, like that little glowing, like that multily, like melty patch of black on on Gamamon's back.
Yeah.
So he is listening.
Need a voice.
Is he though? Also, how?
One has to sleep.
Sending
out them brainwaves into the digital world. Gulus gets out at night.
Maybe. I don't know. Like this is such a like this episode goes through such a tonal shift. It is tough to place how I really enjoy both sides of the episode.
It feels like 2 different episodes.
Yeah. Also that like Well then, let's
still blame it on the deadbeat just to be safe.
Just for the moment I'm blaming it on the deadbeat, but
I'm disappointed Lilithmon being one of the 7 great demon lords has been irrelevant to this point. I want to see more members of the group animated.
Yeah, but also by everything the chat just well actually lead me on, she probably wasn't a great demon lord, Lilithmon.
Yeah, maybe in this universe she's just not. She just had she still has the power to. She's still powerful. She could just open the gate.
Quartzmon at the beginning was also very different to Quartzmon at the end. It's not a simply a misunderstanding. It was a completely different character. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like it's like they had to give him a personality transplant to, qualify not deleting him outright.
Yeah. His whole thing was time must not be wasted. It wasn't like I must save Digimon, and then suddenly it was like I can't give you the energy because babies.
Yeah, yeah, like that is such a weird change. Like for him to be like, yeah, time is time, blah blah blah.
It was kind of like a Kazuhamon with all of her like religious stuff that was going on almost, and then he just went, "Oh no, the babies."
Yeah.
Don't hurt our friend. Babies didn't speak, but that's basically what they said.
I suppose, yeah, she did have the crown, didn't she? She used like the lust crest thing in the episode. So, but again, I don't think they're going to do anything with that. Like, but that left the door open then for Beelzemon in this episode, presuming it would have been. Yeah. Rather than Quartzmon to like do the same, and you just see the gluttony crest or something, you know. But you know, I think it's just one of those things you have to stop. We have to sort of stop going. Well, you know, this Digimon is normally associated to this thing, so all of this Digimon should be associated to this thing. Yeah. Like I said about Quartzmon, the last time a Quartzmon showed up, it took a multiverse to stop him.
Yeah.
You know, this time it's, well, he was stopped oh my god, they turned him into Samus. The baby. Oh, it's a whole Metroid thing.
Yeah, because he was like, he just turned into like a Death Star right there, and then he was all suddenly, no, the children.
Yeah,
please think of the children.
It was such a weird change now that I like just thought about it.
Yeah, like everything he was saying beforehand. If he was saying something about protecting Digimon and F the humans or whatever, then it would have made sense, because he'd go, but I'm protecting these Digimon in particular, not just all Digimon. And or feeding them even, and then it would have made sense. But he was just rambling on about time and not wasting time, and
yeah,
and he was wasting time by doing that.
Yeah, and then that made no sense. Then Angoramon's like, "Hey, I need her soul back," and she's like, "No, but babies."
Yeah, yeah.
What did that? I mean, what did that have to do with any of the previous? You know, my time is greater than your time, so your attacks don't work on me.
Yeah, like it was.
That's why when Clockmon turned up at the end, I wasn't expecting him to be like overseeing, like the flood of Digimon we got, but more of a, you know, oh, something timey-wimey, and he's going to be involved. But I don't know. It's
he could have rewound all those babies into eggs. I could have just stored them away again. Think of Digimon as if they were things. Yeah, we don't watch that either, though.
Yeah. And I don't think that applies, because that's like saying compare humans.
Yeah.
Like if a Digimon is introduced to a certain power scale, people are going to expect that certain power scale when it shows up in something else, because you've given them an expectation. And that's what happened with Millenniumon. People went, oh, but it's a world ender and it's this and it's that, and then
now he's a desk ornament.
Yeah. I'm really worried now with what we know about the upcoming episodes, that Crystal is just a paperweight. I'm really worried that Crystal is just a paperweight now.
Unless it has something to do with like going to the digital world or something. I don't know. Maybe it's maybe they'll use it somehow. I don't know. I hope so, because otherwise he's just another waste of time.
Yeah. People that expect something different literally don't understand the franchise. Don't put End Boss Digimon as Monster of the Week. Hey, Desmond. Oh,
Desmond's been here a while. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, I hadn't noticed. I think. I don't think I've.
Not sure if we said hello.
Oh, okay. That's what
I'm not sure. Okay. Well, hello.
Welcome as always.
For a second, I thought we were gonna need another
Legendary Cross War.
Legendary Cross War.
Yeah, the song in Japanese is called Legend Cross Wars.
Yeah.
And it feels like English.
Yeah.
Like, as it should, I feel like, because I think it's trying to say like the Cross War of Legend.
Yeah.
Or the Legend, because again, like it came out at the same time where like Toei was doing this sort of legendary war stuff with Sentai and like maybe one or two other things. So like one of the final battles of the Sentai show at the time had like all 35, 34, whatever number Sentai come together and fight a big evil threat. And I feel like that was the Digimon equivalent. So they called, instead of the Legend War, they called it the Legend Cross Wars, because Cross Wars was the name of the show.
Yeah.
I get what they were going for, but I feel like if you were to properly anglicize it, it would be Legendary Cross Wars.
Yeah.
Or the Cross
Legend of the Cross Wars.
Yeah, you know, something like that. Yeah. Merch, I forgot I was here.
Aw.
God passed. I'm the new favorite child. Wow. Fight, fight, fight.
Stop it, you.
I would be a bad parent. You fetch me my newspaper. You two fight to the death. Dun, 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 dun. Yes, that is a Family Guy joke.
Family Guy.
You can replace data for ki or chakra, hockey, whatever energy of whatever franchise you want. Yeah. Careful, babies. Conpath, no. Really biting Gamamon though was scary.
Say that again?
No. Yeah.
So what did you say?
I don't remember now.
Something about really
scary. Biting Gamamon.
Biting Gamamon, yeah.
I
was like full on waiting for Gulus to come out because she took a bite out of him.
To be fair, so was I. I was waiting for the eyes.
Hurts! And I was waiting for the eyes to pop.
Go black. Yeah, I think what would have been really fun is like if the eyes went black, but then like they start trying to pull them apart, so then the eyes just went back to normal.
Yeah.
That would have been really fun. Like an oh my god, Gulus nearly killed Ruli kind of thing. Yeah, Justin says, seeing Gamamon's tail just made me think of Slowpoke tails.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I think I said something similar when we watched the preview last week.
Yeah, we were talking about Slowpoke tails, weren't we?
Grunkle AJ loved to watch a show called Baby Fights.
Grunkle?
Grumpy uncle, I guess. I'm not old enough to be a grand uncle, so don't go there. I don't know what the like. The change in Quartzmon, now that I've thought about it, I
don't like it.
Now that I've thought about it, I don't like it. Like him going from, time shouldn't be wasted to, but the babies.
Yeah. Need to just get Helen Lovejoy in there going, won't you please think of the children? Oh, I've got black spots in my
eye. Are you turning into Gulus?
That'd be fun. Grandpa Uncle is a reference to Gravity Falls.
Okay. I haven't watched that.
No, me neither.
A lot of the Cartoon Network shows of the last 10 years I've kind of just passed by.
I watched the one with the bird and the raccoon. I can't remember their names. The blue bird.
Rigby?
Rigby? It's something like that. What are they called? I can't remember. I watched like 2 or 3 seasons of that, I think.
Regular show,
that's the one. Digby and...
I thought it was Rigby, but maybe I'm thinking of Keenan and Kel.
There's a throwback.
But what he was talking about was complete nonsense. Our time was wasted, but in context of Quartzmon, it's a weird use of a returning villain from a previous show. Well, not right, and obviously not returning in that it's the same character, but the reuse of that particular Digimon.
If you were going on about they are necessary sacrifices or something like that, it would have made sense,
Yeah. But rather, looking at the context of the show, he meant the time he stole from everybody shouldn't be wasted.
I really don't know what he was going for.
But, which makes him very similar to Clockmon. Clockmon was stealing energy at the start of time energy.
Yeah.
Mordecai and Rigby, that's what it is. Yeah.
Yeah, there we go. Thank you.
Um,
How did I forget a name like Mordecai?
Yeah, Pale Undertaker. Remember him? Came out with the big old cross and yeah. That was yeah. I think if like maybe it's a subtitling error.
All the time stuff.
Maybe it should be. Maybe it is in reference to the time that he stole from the people, the people that the clones have infested.
But he didn't pick out people who were wasting their time. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I suppose because then he was on about, oh, you're using your time inefficiently, and that's why it can't hurt me. Or yeah, it was really weird.
Yeah, if it was more specific like that, then it would have made sense. But he just had a complete flip in the middle there, and it didn't make any sense.
No.
And the whole show went from like weird horror with the mouth on Ruly and all her sunken face and everything. And it just went into a giant space battle. Like pew pew, just bright slashes and I couldn't see anything because everything was just slash 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 at the dawn.
Yeah, if not for Angoramon turning up like right at the end to give it the traditional Ghost Game ending. For a moment, I was like, "Oh, we just killed a Quartzmon."
Yeah, were they just gonna murder? Like they would have murdered all those babies.
I know. I was thinking that as well. I was like, I was saying, like I was in the chat as well. Like, did we just murder half an orphanage?
Yeah, like, and all those babies were still just cozy asleep inside his belly mouth, and they didn't seem to notice what happened on the outside.
No.
Really wastes her time on social media. No, she doesn't. She's got a good thing going. It's not a waste. But yeah, I really don't know where to rank this episode or rate it. I'm
gonna give it a 3.
I don't know if I am.
Because I enjoyed it up until like I was actually gonna give this episode like a 4. And now I've had to think about Quartzmon's personality shift, and it detracts from the whole episode.
Yeah, it does, and that's I feel like I don't know where I feel. I didn't like the battle at all. It was just too pew lasers for me.
See, I liked the okay if the like things to the battle. I know it's not really part of the battle, but like Tesla Jellymon being like, here, hold Darling for me, and just dropping him onto Espimon. But I do like the strategy of trying to get him tangled up because he had so many arms reaching everywhere. The idea of, basically doing a barrel roll around everything until Quartzmon tied himself up. I really did like that. And I know for you it was a bit too pew pew pew, but I liked the animation that went into it.
The animation with the arm bit was really good. I liked that, but it was what was after that. When they evolved after that, I didn't like
that. And Ruli's dying face was really well animated.
Yeah.
Although they did make her look like she was wearing lipstick a couple of times.
Yeah.
I guess because anime mouths are just usually lines. They had to detail it a bit to show it with the rest of her sunken face.
Yeah, to show that she still had lips, I suppose. Touched a nerve. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with making content on social media. It's not a waste of time.
Yeah, I'm gonna give it a 3. I mean, if you want to go lower, I mean, you're welcome.
I don't know if I want to. There were little funny moments. I don't know how much they made up or bits I didn't like. I liked the first. I feel like I've watched 2 different episodes. That's the problem.
Like you sound like you sound like you want to go for a 2.
2.5 maybe.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it's your score. I mean,
yeah.
There's no right or wrong answer here. How you feel about the episode is how you feel about the episode. So.
Yeah. I'll give it that. Yeah.
Oh,
I didn't like the battle. I didn't like Quartzmon at all. When he showed up, the episode was kind of ruined. I know he was in it throughout, but you know what I mean. Once he appeared, I just kind of stopped liking the episode.
Okay.
There were some funny bits, but I didn't like that fight at all. And I know it wasn't the Frozomon ending, but it was.
Yeah, no, I don't think anything's ever going to. Well, actually, no.
Instead of don't hurt our friend, it was don't hurt me, I've got babies. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with 2.5. I didn't particularly enjoy this all the way.
Okay. Have you a favorite character this week?
Yeah. Uncle Quartzman. No, it's definitely not Quartzman for me. Crazy Ruly.
Ruly. Oh.
Crazy Ruly. Hungry Ruly. Hangry Ruly.
Fine. That's still going to count as Ruly when we're topping up the scores, though.
I know, but she wasn't my favorite till she got really hangry.
I kind of want to give it to Hover Espimon for just his nonplussed expression at everything. Yeah. But
you ruined my debut of Quartzman.
Oh, well, yeah. Oh, was doing it again. Oh, there we go.
You played that before. Why is it not coming up?
No idea.
Oh, he isn't intimidating at all. He might be when I get to whatever. Cross Wars, is it? He might be more intimidating then, but him just being a nanny. It's a bit.
Like he's a walking primary village or village of beginnings.
Yeah.
I might be doing this prematurely, but
yeah, like it does look like it's gonna be him. It does. I hate that it does, but it does. But it could be a whole other surprise. You never know. Digimon immigration crisis. Yeah.
Oh, God, yeah.
Oh dear. So we gotta go to the other page now.
Yeah. Okay. So ranking this episode. Let's have a look.
Mysterious Lake is Xiaojinmon.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, this is easy for me. Put it above that.
Put it above Mysterious Lake?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like, the really stuff was good, but that's the only points it got.
Fair enough.
And that little scene when they eat it.
Really? Angoramon just yeeted her into a wall.
Yeah, and then Kyotaro getting yeeted over to Hover Espimon. That's the 0.5.
Yeah. Yeah, so I'm going to put it above Freezing Hell. I think that's fair.
Yeah. Like I said, it's kind of a backwards ending to that. It's similar, but the other way around. Don't hurt me, I'm friend.
Yeah. So I still enjoyed the episode more than you by quite a margin.
Yeah. You have one more 2.5 than me. We had another episode to watch now.
It's interesting. All of our 5s end at the same spot. Different episodes, but
yeah,
they end this. We have the same amount of 5s each.
Yeah.
I'm finding it hilarious now that we are 63 episodes into the show and still no episode has outdone Executioner.
Yeah.
Wild. Absolutely wild.
Yeah, I find it very hard to put anything above those top 3.
Yeah. All right then.
So
bouncing back to the chat then, it was too good of an episode. With great, remember what Uncle Quartzman says, with great Shinka comes great responsibility.
Oh, I feel like Angoramon should say that at the end of an episode.
Digimon honestly needs a series for older audiences. I mean, Seekers looks like it's going to. I know it's going to be a novel series, but you know, it looks like it might fill that niche. We have stories like Cyber Sleuth and Hacker's Memory.
If it does well, maybe they would make an anime out of it. Or the live action movie. Maybe they'll.
See, I feel like the anime is sort of their catch-all. Like they want all the audiences on the anime, and then they'll do niche projects for the older groups who like grew up on it or want to pass it on to their kids and things like that. So I like them better in Hunters. I mean, yeah, I mean that's what I mean. You know, he was like the final boss of Cross Hunters, so he had build up.
Yeah.
This was a Monster of the Week episode, so you've less content or context to work with. So, well, yeah. So, you know, it's... And again, I say that, and I still feel like Ghost Game did Millenniumon better than 2020 did Millenniumon. So, maybe it's just writing skill.
A main character death in a Digimon anime, and I'm not talking about the partners, I mean the tamers. Depending on what universe you're in, the partner dies too.
Yeah. Well, I mean, Survive did that a lot. Survive is built on that concept.
Yeah, everybody dies.
Without doing spoilers, Hacker's Memory ends in a way that it resets the universe when a main character dies. Oh, wait, I guess that is the spoiler.
Yeah. Like it's old enough.
Yeah, like it's a 7-year-old game. I think we're okay. You know, we were talking about it the other day. The Rio games for the Wonder Swan. I mean, yeah, does Koichi count? Actually, yes. I guess he would. Koichi does count. We'll get there.
Okay.
I won't say too much on that one, Justin, because like that's kind of a big reveal for one of the shows. So we'll save Meg on that one.
Oh. Horrible news about Ghost Game. What is next?
Okay, I suppose like we really sort of have to start making a judgment call on this because we have 6 weeks and 5 episodes of Ghost Game left.
Yeah, so we gotta decide what's next so we don't.
Yeah.
Well, we're gonna miss a week anyway, aren't we, to watch the stage play?
Yeah. So here's the thing.
Right.
So 2 weeks we have an episode next week and we have an episode the week after. Then on March 5th there's a hiatus. So for the hiatus week, we can either do more Atmon, and by doing that, if my calculations are right, Atmon and Ghost Game will end the same week.
Okay.
So there's a nice synergy there.
Yeah.
We'll end up with Atmon episode 52 on... where's the calendar gone? Atmon episode 52 on March 29th, and then we'll have Ghost Game episode 68.
Yeah.
On the 26th. Oh, yeah. Wait, sorry, 22nd and 26th even.
Okay.
So, what we could do for the March 5th hiatus, we could do more Atmon to bring that line up.
Yeah.
So that 2 shows finish the same week. And then the following week we start fresh.
Okay.
Or on the hiatus day, we watch the stage play instead.
Right.
And that extends Atmon out to finish the March 29th. And then from April, we start Tamers or Cross Wars for the Sunday show. And then we do Tamers or Cross Wars for the Wednesday show. So those will be the 2 anime we do next, because Cross Wars is still on Crunchyroll, so I want to get through it before licensing agreements run out. They may never, but
you never
hard
know.
Subject to change.
Yeah.
Look at Netflix. Oh, we're just canceling a thing because
yeah,
even though we made
you
it,
just go to finish watching it. Like I was watching Yu-Gi-Oh, and the next episode is just gone.
Yeah.
It was there yesterday.
So we need an episode 69. Technically, we do if you count the clip show with Jazz Grandpa.
Yeah, the clip show.
Technically, we have 69 episodes. Yeah. Good excuse for me to watch Cross Wars. Good. Cross Wars always deserves more love. So our next two shows are going to be Tamers and Cross Wars, regardless.
Yeah.
But it's before we do that, my idea was to sort of give us a break from the anime for a week. We would do the Digimon Tri stage play as the buffer between the two.
Yeah.
But since we know there's a hiatus,
choose to do it that day.
We could do it that weekend instead. So the March 5th show, which would normally be a Ghost Game episode, we could watch the stage play and react to that. And chat, you'll have to find that one on your own. It's not anywhere. It's not on any other streaming resource that requires a premium payment.
Mm-hmm.
Shall we say? You'll have to sort yourselves out for that one. Okay. Skull and Crossbones. I have no idea what that means. But yeah, so that'll be a nice breakup between the animes. And that goes on for a while. Like that stage play is like a good 2 hours.
Okay,
so it's like a
movie night,
like a movie night kind of thing. Yeah.
Yeah. I kind of like the idea of Atmon and Ghost Game finishing in the same week.
Yeah, so do I. I like the synergy of it because the shows are so similar.
Yeah, and then we get a little break on whatever day. And then, were we gonna do the manga?
I think we had talked about it like V-Tamer or something.
Yeah.
But I think we were saying like, well, we'll run out of anime eventually.
Yeah.
You know, we will run out of anime eventually. I don't know, like if we get through Tamers, Cross Wars, right? Then we have Frontier and Savers. And then we're kind of out of anime unless we want to go back and do 99 and 02.
Yeah.
From a fresh perspective, like however many years later.
Yeah. Well, I could watch it in English.
Because like we'll have, you know, because like if those are the only two anime that we don't cover,
yeah,
it's a bit random.
Yeah.
But and then we can start looking at manga. You know,
I feel eventually we will go back and do 99. We also have the 2020 dub to think about.
Does that exist? That was another thing that Digimon Con they never mentioned.
They didn't mention Adventure at all.
No, like which is surprising.
Yeah.
Atmon succeeds at the long-term story progression every episode, but every episode tends to be a chore and something you have to look the other way at the problem, especially Astra's existence. Ghost Game has usually very nice individual stories every episode, but it fails at long-term continuous story. There is a middle ground that we can get a show to meet there, I feel.
Yeah, I'm not going to judge Ghost Game completely until it's finished.
Oh, yeah.
Because it could end with an amazing bang.
It could.
It could. Don't have hope for that.
No.
But, I mean, you gotta... some credit, right?
Like, if it kills Hokuto off, like 10 out of 10.
Yeah, that would be good. Gulus just eats him. How dare you make me into a baby? I like how we've all just assumed that Hokuto's the one who did that. If he turns out to be Genai, a dark Genai.
Nope.
Is it just dark Genai?
Yeah.
Yeah, no thanks. Oh, I don't know.
Yeah.
I do agree. It's very good as a little horror anthology.
Yeah, as a little anthology series, it's great.
Yeah.
So you sort of have to look at every episode in that regard, where it's like, no, imagine you're watching a Dracula movie and then you're watching a Frankenstein movie.
Yeah.
There's no real continuity, but you might still see Belosi playing both roles.
Yeah.
You know.
Hey, Bugosi.
Belosi.
Bela Lugosi.
Bela Lugosi. Yeah. I just portmanteaued the name.
Yeah, okay, yeah. I wasn't sure if I'd heard you right or not.
I totally did that on purpose.
Running to the store, get me something nice.
Cornetto. No. Anyone who gets that reference, you get cookies that may or may not exist.
Internet cookies.
You have to accept them. Right. So we still so we'll get into our comments then from last week.
Yeah, comments are a good idea.
Okay.
Oh, that was bright.
I know.
I was expecting YouTube dark mode. I love that video from yesterday is called "Quit Claiming My Videos." And what did they do?
Claim the video. Okay. Oh god. Okay.
Oh wow. Okay. Yeah, clear the filter.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, so we'll start. There's comments. So these are the comments from last week's Ghost Game episode. We'll start with Clatter.
Yeah.
Episode 62 was good. A chuckle got pulled out of me a little when Espimon pouted about Hero not even trying to make Espimon stay with them. It's too bad that Clavisagemon didn't get to go up against all three partner Digimon, since that would have been a good opportunity to not only showcase how strong different types of megas or ultimates can be, but also how strong angel type Digimon are. Despite the fact that I'm finally happy seeing Espimon finally evolve, I still can't help the fact that the writers made half of Hover Espimon's attack abilities underwhelming after reading his bio. I'm not trying to say that he should have been some type of ultra strong champion or have the same invincibility as the protagonists, but the fact that this type of Digimon has some association with the Crack team, we're seeing that name a lot, in a different universe, should mean that Hover Espimon has actual good attack powers on his person. Overall, I give the episode a 3.8.
Okay.
It is an interesting thing.
Mm.
Maybe we'll see. Maybe Espimon will turn up in the novel.
Oh yeah.
Because he's already been in the Dreamers manga.
Was it the Dreamers manga we were going to do? Because there's only one of that, isn't
there? There's one volume so far.
Yeah.
So we could do that.
We could do that, and then later on, if we need something as a fill-in, we could do the next one.
Yeah. Then Pedja says, "All right, here's the deal. In this comment, I will talk about spoilers for upcoming episodes." Oh boy.
We should leave this one till later then.
Hold on, I just need to mark Clatter's comment.
Yeah.
Thank you, Clatter. Hold on. Episode 60. All right, let's. I mean, we could go through this comment, but
we'll need to put up the spoiler alert.
Yeah, so we'll come back to it. We'll get the other comments out of the way.
Yeah.
And then we'll come back to this one because it will deal with spoilers. I can put the tag up.
Yeah.
So
that's still more spoilers. Okay.
Yeah.
That's guesses, but yeah, spoilers.
Yeah. Okay, so we can't read Pedge's comments right now. We will circle back to them in a couple of minutes.
Okay, so
Justin says, okay, in regards to episode 62, okay, this was a good episode, and at the same time, it was disturbing to watch. I even gave it a rewatch, And it's not even better the second time to see a girl with a keyhole in her face. And the moment she tried to touch and go through the head, I was like, oh God, no, don't reach your hand through there. No, no. Screw the person who wrote that because I was eating.
Oh, no.
But you want to know the best part of this episode was? Espimon. You know why? Because thank Yggdrasil, that freeloader can finally shove it when it comes to this fake hero crap. And yes, I'm glad he was able to evolve because there's only so much that a mop bomb could do. I wonder which is more of a paperweight, Espimon's mop bomb or Shine Greymon's Geo Grey sword. Ow! That's a deep cut. Oh, that's a deep cut. You leave the Geo. Actually, no, the Geo Grey sword deserves it. Although this happened, of course, Siriusmon was going to finish the fight because there's no way that Hover Espimon had the power to do so. Even so, I'm giving the episode a 4. My favorite character, I guess, will be Hover Espimon. Even at the adult level, he's still a freeloader. Yeah.
At least he was useful for giving a lift in this one.
Yeah. 63. Pedja has comments on episode 63, so that's the episode we just watched.
Yeah.
A good episode again with a great dose of horror. Ruli starving and her hair turning grey with some spooky stuff. I didn't expect Quartzmon to be a good guy considering he was the final villain in Cross Wars, but again, different universe, different rules. Yay! That logic is sticking.
Yay.
I like how he's actually a good guy for his race. Sorry. I like how he's actually a good guy for his race. The Digimon's protecting the baby Digimon and feeding them. Okay, I get what you're trying to say there. Yeah. And I like how the team acknowledged that, and he actually is one Digimon that they easily persuaded to remove its effects on humans. And the ending of this episode with big numbers of Digimon entering the real world, leading to the last 5 episodes of this show, I'd give this a 4 out of 5. Okay, fair enough. Okay.
Do we have comments on any other episodes?
We have the Atmon comments.
I'm gonna do those first and then go back to the spoilers, or would it be easier to do the spoilers now?
I think we'll. Let me have a look at what comments we have on. Oh, we have a comment on last night's Digimon. We have a comment on the Digimon Con VOD.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Let me load these up then. So Justin says, in regards to last night's stream, yes, Digimon Con. It's been so long since the last one, or should I say, Digimon? Yeah, because the War Greymon guy came back. What fun! Okay, so I like that we're getting Digimon Seekers as something to read, and it's interesting that no news for the Adventure 02 movie. That shocked me. What, you're not going to use Adventure to pander to us like usual? It was nice to see those old songs being sang today, plus it made you think that Watakuji lives on through these songs. Yeah, we were kind of saying that. It's nice that even though it's been a few years now since he's passed, that he's still, involved in the franchise in some regard. They're always gonna, find a way to include him. We even got card game things like Hero and card games, things like Hero and Takuya as a wink wink, since they're both voiced by the same person. Although it would have been nice to see her sing with the Will, since there is a version where she did sing it back then.
Is voice actor?
Yeah, there's a version of the song with the Will that has all the cast of Digimon Frontier singing that song.
Okay.
So I think that's what Justin's referencing.
Okay.
But honestly, this was worse than the first Digimon Con somehow, and it felt longer for no reason. It did.
It was 8 hours long.
But I will say it was funny how the stream suddenly just cut off like that. It sums it up. Digimon Con 2023 gets a 2. Just like what happened the last time, I'll expect nothing. Yeah. It is. It was just like, hi, thanks for it was like, bye, thanks for coming. We hope to see you happy and smiling next year. Poof. Poof. Just stream died.
There's a record stop.
Yeah, the record scratch. Just,
yeah.
Yeah.
This video is not available.
Yeah. So, we have many comments on the Atmon. We have 2 on the Atmon video.
Okay.
Okay. So we've one from Pedja. The show like this and the original 99 show shows that if the show, go take a shot every time the word show is said, if the show has good writers that will write 50 and plus episodes, that in 50 or more episodes they give good characters and good story. Okay. So if the show has good writers, the show will be good. I think
they'll be able to write the story across 50 episodes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Original Digimon Adventure did that great character. Every character got time to shine. The same goes to Atmon. But then there's also a show like Blue Dragon anime that in every episode, every character got a time. Okay. Are you just going to advertise Blue... Are Bandai paying you to advertise this show? Swear to God, this and Dragon Quest. Every time. You must be getting a commission off them at this stage. Watch that when you get time also. Ghost Game will end soon. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So not much of a... Okay.
We don't have time to watch another anime. We have other things to do.
So Jackie says, sorry I missed out on the Atmon livestream. No problem at all. No need to apologize. Anyway, I want to say that these 2 episodes of Atmon show the pinnacle of Eri's journey so far, from wanting to make her mom proud to going to the deep levels of training to aim for the top as an idol. I feel proud of her accomplishments so far. Speaking of which, I feel that the song Bouquet for an Angel by Hamatsuki would fit with Dokumon and her fans, because there are many fans that love her. Aww.
I agree. I'm proud of
Eri too. Yeah. No, I am. I'm like, again, the first 2 of those 3 episodes we watched on Wednesday, like they really do show like why Eri is like best girl.
Yeah.
Like you see her dedication from episode 5 when she's introduced up to episode 36, and you're just like, oh, you've really come a long way. You've been working your ass off, and you did it.
And then when she's given the opportunity to be number 1,
she
turns nefarious means, she goes, no, I want to do this on my own merit.
Yeah.
Not by cheating. So that shows like real like dedication to what she wants to do.
Oh, well done. So well done to Ruli.
Eri.
Good Lord. Sorry. I looked at the chat and saw Ruli is hungry in my brain.
Highly recommend to listen to that song. We will. We have time to listen to a song, not watch an anime.
Okay. So now I have to go back to Pedge's comments regarding the upcoming spoilers. We talked about the spoilers themselves on the Digimon Con stream last night, so I won't go over them in too much further detail. But for the
up the warning.
Yeah, but for the context of Pedge's comments, I will explain where appropriate.
Yeah.
But first of all, I will just hit the BRB button.
Okay.
I just need to take a break for just 2 seconds.
Okay.
So. There we go. Okay, Meg, why are you not in your chair? There we go.
I had to go for a minute.
So guys, Meg is going to... I'm going to put the spoiler tag up here while we deal with Pedge's comments. And I say deal with, but go through.
Yeah.
Meg is going to read them. So I'm going to tag... Where is my spoiler tag? I have too many sources.
Below them, I think.
Oh, there we
go.
Okay. And I'll just take down the other Seekers poster as well.
Yeah.
Cool. Oh. Sorry for the delay. I got a really bad toothache all of a sudden. And
Like being crazy as ever.
I'm basically talking out of one side of my mouth. So it's
yeah, your mouth is just kind of deteriorated really fast there.
Someone's stealing my time energy.
I think that was Digimon Con.
Yeah.
Like I said, we should have just slept.
Okay.
I'll turn that down.
So we bring Pedge's comments up, and
Alright, so this is the first one.
So you want to get closer, or will I make the text bigger? Or
no, it's okay. I can see from here.
Okay.
Alright, here's the deal. In this comment, I'll talk about spoilers for upcoming episodes. So first thing, last week during the stream, you said that you think that Hokuto might be the villain that's sending Digimons to the real world. I don't think that's the case according to these spoilers. First episode 63, Quartzmon. How well, it's nice to see Digimon from Cross Wars just like Bastimon. But since when does Quartzmon care about the food? Okay, well, that's all irrelevant because of the other comment.
Yeah.
So we don't need to flush any of that out.
No.
So second, F64, I think this could be a good episode that leans into 65, because Hero and the others are going on meetings with Digimons, and they explain that they're being called by a voice. Then in the same episode, we get some kind of fog. Don't forget there are Digimons who can open the gate between worlds, like Blacktailmon over and Lilithmon, but that voice could be something else. But episode 65, finally, plot. You gotta stop, even towards the end, you gotta stop hoping for plot in Ghost Game Mutants. So the digital devices in the whole world stop functioning, and then Hero's dad appears after almost 20 episodes and says that something is also happening in the digital world. That kind of reminds me a bit of what Reboot did with Digimons, affecting digital devices from the network world. Mm. Also, Terriermon is Hokuto's partner or assistant or whatever. So they say there's a black force that's making the Digimons go violent. That could be one or two things. One, some sort of artificial virus. They did say something about a virus at the start, didn't they?
They did, yeah.
But let's not forget it was an artificial virus that created Digimon. So it could just do a Atmon.
Yeah.
One artificial intelligence, and then the other one went, no, I want to be bad. Some sort of dark Digimon or other dark force. So Hero and the others finally decided to go to the digital world. So apparently Gulu's stuff will happen in the digital world, but the question is Gulus connected to that black force? I don't think he is, because obviously Hero will synchronize with Gulus soon. Gulus will evolve and fight that black force, and Gulus will evolve and fight that black force. But now the real question is, how many more episodes do we have left? I've seen Base Digimon and other Digimon YouTubers saying 5 episodes. I don't think so. First, we need to get 3 more evolutions from Gulus. I don't see that happening in just 5 episodes. It would be too rushed.
Welcome. Well, what we know now.
Yeah.
After the hiatus, the show ends on March 26th. So
yeah,
we're getting 3 episodes after the hiatus. We have 5 episodes of this show left.
Yeah, that's it. It's confirmed, basically. So, and don't forget the 3 black Digimons that have been following Gulus around. They must tie up to the story somehow. I'm saying after episode 65 that we'll have 15 more episodes. That would be 80 episodes. 15 episodes of plot might make the end good, but just 5 episodes, no.
I'm afraid I've got some bad news.
Yeah, unfortunately there will not be 15 more episodes. No way. Not happening. Did you scroll?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Also, some people say that Hero and the others will probably explore the digital world a bit, so might have even more episodes, but I don't think so.
Yeah.
I personally wouldn't mind this show to have 100 episodes if from now we focus on the plot rather than Monster of the Week. But I will also be okay with 80 as long as the next 15 episodes are about the plot. One thing is for certain, expect good animation on Gulus Evolution episodes. So let's see what is the story of Ghost Game. We've waited 60 plus episodes to see the story of this show. So it is going to be crammed into 5 episodes, unfortunately, Peja. Mm-hmm. There's no way around it. They're not making any more. So we're definitely, I can't imagine we're getting all those evolutions.
As I said last night, I don't think we're getting Regulusmon. I think they're going to jump straight to Arcturusmon.
Yeah.
Because we still have to fit Proximamon in somewhere.
Yeah.
So unless we spend 5 episodes evolving Gulus to Regulus, then Arcturus, and then Proxy.
Yeah.
I don't think we're getting the evolutions for Fumamon and Bombmon. And
no, I think they're just going to be card game specific.
Yeah. So that was one thing the dim cards have set up for, but didn't play out.
Yeah.
Which is sad, because I kind of wanted to see Zanmetsumon animated to see if it was like a Gamamon Ryudamon fusion thing.
Yeah, that would have been cool.
But it doesn't look like we're getting that. So
no, they just seem to be in the card game and in the dims, and that's it. It really all boils down to if they ever announce a season 2, I suppose. But we've
or
not
audio dramas or a movie or something.
Yeah, a movie would be good actually.
Oh, I know. I don't want to watch a movie where Gamamon evolves 3 extra times. I love Gamamon, but no.
Maybe there'd be a second Gamamon.
No, no. My Hokuto Gamamon idea is thrown out the window now.
I also. Terriermon?
Well, hold on. Terriermon is his assistant. We know Hokutomon is something of a Hokutomon.
Hokutomon.
We know Hokuto is something of a scientist himself. So him having the lab coat Terriermon, the assistant Terriermon, is a fun little gimmick. However, what if it's fake assistant Terriermon?
Fake assistant Terriermon?
You know the way that, so I remember
because there was the fake Agumon?
Yeah, Terriermon has one of those as well.
Okay.
So, so you have fake Agumon Hakase. There is a Terriermon, there is an evil assistant Terriermon as well.
Yeah.
So, what if that's the visual clue? It's this is Terriermon. They don't know what a fake assistant Terriermon looks like.
I think Goromon might. He seems to know everything. But I don't know. Deadbeatmon. Takatomon?
Takatomon. Yeah.
We can't help but to want plot. Yeah, I know. I want plot, but I never expect it anymore. I wonder how to use those evolutions in my story. Maybe I should just simply ignore their existence. If the show does, you can too.
Yeah.
Right. So
Pedja then had to follow up the previous comment and immediately backtrack.
yeah.
Well, it appears we won't get much of story after all.
Yeah. Apparently on April 2nd, an anime called On the Run Great Mission will take the Ghost Game time slot.
Yep.
So episodes 65 to 68 to wrap the story up in a good way. Good luck with that. So let me guess. Episode 65, they go to the digital world and learn about the black thing and fight it and lose, and Gulus appears at the end of that episode. 66, Hero syncs with Gulus and he evolves to Regulusmon and beats the black thing. But at the end of the episode, another enemy appears. 67, Regulusmon loses, and later, after Hero calls Gulus his friend, evolves to Arcturusmon and beats that new enemy. Final enemy appears in 68, beats Arcturusmon. Gulus and Gamamon fuse their evolution to become Proxima to defeat the final enemy, as Rudy and Kyosho cheer them on while eating popcorn.
I mean, that's, yeah.
Yeah. And at the end of the episode, the Dark Digimons that have been following Gulus approach him to seek autographs.
I love we're keeping that thing. I love that we're keeping
Yeah.
that as a bit.
All Digimons return to the digital world. Hero and Co return to the real world with Hero's dad. Hero and the others say goodbye to their partners for now. Story ends. Let's see how they pull all that up.
I mean, that is a very fair assessment of what they might do.
Yeah.
However, well, I need to open up Discord. I have Discord here for a second. Let me just check what the just check 65 Black Death Zone, Interiormon, something black, trees and water. Okay, so it doesn't actually give a monster of the week as the
No, it just says something black, which makes me think of the Nothing from Neverending Story, where it's just darkness.
Yeah.
And everything just fades to nothing. So
Yeah.
it doesn't sound like it's a monster so much as a
thing or an essence or a
because in the Neverending Story it was the people didn't believe in fairy tales anymore or whatever.
Yeah.
They didn't have any imagination anymore, so it was dying.
Sounds like the writers.
But then he went out on the dragon and flew around town.
Didn't somebody on the con last night say, "Oh, we're 25 years into this franchise, we're running out of ideas"?
Yeah, the cheek.
An entire fan base went, "F you." Although yeah, we do we have the poster for On the Run Great Mission here, and it's hilarious that the protagonist for this is wearing a pair of goggles and it's taking over the Ghost Game time slot.
Desmond said, "This is why you need to pay off Ghost Game now. Too much filler." Yuki129 said, "Well, the other Perfect already have reference book updates, while the Gulus evolutions haven't. So they're probably waiting for the episode to air before adding those."
Oh yeah, I don't doubt that.
Yeah, Desmond said, "Unless there's a season 2, they screwed up." AJ's worst fear: main character spotlighting.
Yeah, I'm generally okay with main character spotlighting because that's what protagonism is there for. But not when it comes at the expense of the rest of the cast, which Gamamon has actually hurt.
Yeah.
Like Gamamon and even now Gulus getting more evolutions, while Ruli and Kyoshiro, as Pedja said, might as well just be on the sidelines eating popcorn.
Yeah.
Because they feel so they feel like second class characters.
Yeah.
Because they weren't treated the same, with the same reverence, I guess.
Yeah. They should have more
evolutions. Well, yeah.
And it should continue on into a season 2 with them getting more as well.
The whole syncing with other partners thing, there was a lot of potential there and they just did nothing with it.
Yeah.
Maybe getting different evolutions by different syncing. We've talked about that idea before. But yeah, it's a shame.
Yeah, there's a lot that could be flushed out. You like the other kids other than Takuya and Koji? Sounds about right.
Yeah. So yeah, it's Like if that's where we're headed. Like I think that's a fair assessment. If they're really going to cram all the Gulus evolutions into the end of the show, Pedge's probably not too far off with those predictions. Like that's, I could see that happening.
Yeah.
But I kind of also think they might just skip Regulusmon and go straight to Arcturusmon.
Yeah.
Which makes no sense. But
they can warp from their
child to perfect.
Perfect, yeah. So would that be Gulus to
Arcturus?
Yeah.
No, Gulus to regular. Sorry, Gamamon to Regulusmon.
Yeah.
But if Gulus is warp evolving, that would be adult to Mega. So you would skip Regulusmon in that regard.
Yeah.
I'm not looking forward to Hero getting a second Mega Evolution stock footage.
You mean riding on Gamamon's back or something?
Yeah, riding on Regulusmon's back and then being yeeted so he turns into Arcturusmon.
Yeah.
I
feel like he shouldn't be in that one if they're not friends.
No,
I mean, they kind of have to be for him to actually evolve, but
yeah, I don't think, and I'm really worried that the Millenniummon Crystal isn't going to do anything.
Yeah, unless he has it with him and something in the fog does something with it.
That'd be fun.
Maybe that activates a gate somehow.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Oh god, I think the paracetamol is working.
That's good.
Yeah. Oh.
So that's all the comments then?
I think that's everything. We've covered Digimon Con, we've covered episode 62, we've covered comments in advance for episode 63, we've covered the Atmon comments. Yeah, so that's everything. I got a comment on my the Wrathful finale for Digimon Survive. So Master Sot says, my first ending, and I confess that it really made me very sad that a girl who cared so much about others ended up at this point because of sadness. Aww. No, that's true. Aoi deserves better. The Wrathful timeline can... Oh, I hate it. So...
A real person?
I don't know. I hope so, but...
Wrathful Root is pain.
Wrathful Root is pain. So it's Artist Alley time then, is it?
Yeah. Justin also said, what if Hero gets the gold-colored eyes like how Judai?
No.
Just no.
Just no. The show is too grounded for something like that. Like, it's Digimon, but it's not supernatural.
Yeah.
If that makes sense. Like, Hero's not being, like, he's not being possessed by a force from another dimension or something.
Yeah.
So, no. I don't need How Hero either.
Oh, the sausages. Right.
So then, so I guess we'll start with Reiko. We have Millenniummon this week from Reiko, don't we?
Yes.
Do we have anything else?
So?
Oh, I see it has been a podcast-inspired rant on Reiko's timeline. Well, I'll just give them all likes.
Pop-up Reiko's. Nope, that's the wrong thing.
Oh yeah, we showed off Sethilamon.
Yeah.
Previously, so.
Lulu's doing the eating.
Okay. So. Yeah, sorry, I just kind of spaced out for a quick second. Where did my display window go? Or window capture? That'll do. Oh, we should bring it back to the front, don't we?
Is that the same one? Or is that a new one?
Well, I think
usually like 2 or something.
I might have used it for Digimon Con last night because I had to push it behind us.
Oh yeah.
For so we weren't just rebroadcasting the con in full.
Yeah.
So anyway, I'll pull it back up anyway so we can get a proper look at the artworks. Okay. So, what joys have we got this week?
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, I like that a lot. Such shadow, much darkness.
Yeah. Is that meant to be Digimoji? Is that what that's called? The language? Oh, that must have taken forever. It's like all individual letters. Well, not letters, but oh, you're mad. Rika said, I thought I would have to miss it. I do have to take out my doggo, and I have been hoping for it to start soon for a while.
Aww.
Wow, look at all that.
Yeah,
I hope there was some way to copy paste that.
I was
really
say, I
do.
really hope there was a lot of Control-C, Control-V on this stuff here, because otherwise, you absolute mad person.
It did take a while. It's not Digimoji. It's just random strokes. It looks like Digimoji though.
Well, that's good. At least because if you're not recreating actual letters,
yeah,
that's a bit easier.
Yeah.
Well, and I don't want to it's less time consuming. And as Quartzmon taught us today, wasting time is no good. Before he went on about being a father.
Yeah.
Also, I do kind of like just again going back to Digimon Con. I kind of like that in the interview with Junko and Matsumi that they were like, yeah, Hiro's just a great dad.
Yeah.
Because his own parents are so hands off.
Yeah, and they were like, we'd all love a child like that.
Who can cook and clean and raise and look
raise
after
itself.
themselves. Yeah.
That's fine. No, that's called bad parenting.
Yeah. No, I really do. I love how wispy all the the shadowy textures are here.
Yeah, because he was quite, I don't want to say smoky, but
well, yeah, no, that's fair. That's a fair way to put it.
He wasn't a solid.
No, he wasn't. He wasn't a solid. So I don't know. I really like this.
Yeah, pretty cool. Welcome back, Codpast.
Hey, Codpast, welcome back.
Looking at art.
We'll get to Codpast artwork now, I think. So yeah, no, Reiko, another one knocked out of the park.
Yeah, this
well
is
done.
Fantastic.
Yeah. I kind of like that he's not overly creepy. He kind of looks cheeky.
Yeah.
Like this one looks like he's grinning.
Yeah.
He's like, oh, I've done something mischievous. And
as always, the eyes just glow like a real light.
I love they're so
good at that.
It's like a spotlight on it in its eye sockets. It's great.
It's not exactly a physical body, so I had to think a bit how to make its texture. Yeah.
Yeah, no, of course. It's very smoky, and I think you've sort of got what they were looking for. Like even like the arm here for this one for the black one or purple, black, whatever. It looks kind of it's kind of melty and smoky, and you can tell that it's not
like an evil genie smoke.
Yeah. And then the more claw I mean, so it probably is a claw as well, but you can see how pointy this one is.
Yeah.
It's wispy, but it's still stabby.
Yeah.
Yeah. So no, I think you did really well with this one, Reiko. Again, you knock it out of the park every week, and
good job on all that green lettering.
Yeah. I really hope, as much as it's random strokes, I really hope Control-C, Control-V was your friend here.
Mischievous little creature. That's how Ken got his personality. That's how Ken got his personality came from.
Yeah. Mischievous little creature. Okay, so I gotta jump over to the Discord now. If you're not a member of our Discord, why not?
Oh, take down the spoiler alert.
Oh yeah. Spoiler tab. Now, so there's on the run great mission. You can see the protagonist of the new show's goggles.
Oh god, no, it couldn't be used here. I had to take into consideration the different curvature and angle of each part, so no copy paste possible.
Oh my god, Reiko!
Wow, no wonder that took so long.
Oh,
you had to do that in the heat as well. Oh.
That was in the general chat. So this is Codpast's artwork based on our little meme. So Pulsemon trapped under a rock. Help me, Leon! Oh, I love this. I love this so much.
Oh, we definitely need more of this.
This is great. Like, Codpast, well done. This is just so funny.
Yeah, I want one of the other ones where someone's got him over the shoulder. Because that always happens to her. The guys in the robes pick her up and toss him over their shoulder. The guys just have Pulsemon over their shoulder going, ah! Like when Gamamon was reaching out for the samples.
Yes. Oh,
I wish I could draw.
Yeah, so this is great. So well done, Codpast. We'll jump back over to Twitter here and see what Hase has. Yeah. There we go.
Oh, that's fun.
I really like that. Quartzmon and Clockmon together. That's super fun.
Send a reference pic in chat. Don't worry, Meg, I got you.
Nice. Yeah, that's really fun.
Yeah, he could have been so helpful before that.
Yeah. I like that Jellymon was even like, "Oh, you're so late."
Yeah.
Is that from? Oh, that might have been their entry for the card game.
Oh yeah.
That's a really good Tesla.
Mm.
And then the Seadramon in her head.
He's reflected, I guess.
I guess, yeah.
That's really cool.
Let me see. Oh, yeah. Iricon has fallen again this year. Sorry. So they tried to enter the competition and they didn't get selected. But, we love your art, Hase. So, keep up the great work.
Clockmon.
Easy now, Codpast. Take it easy.
He was so creepy when he first showed up. His mouth freaked me out so much. Now it doesn't even do the thing.
No, because he's not evil.
He's not supposed to be scary anymore, so we don't draw him scary.
So, I think it's only fair that before we get into contest art, we admire Lugamon.
Oh, yeah. Look at the puppies!
He's a little Bowmon on a lead.
The other one's just asleep on his back.
Yeah. Fusamon?
Fusamon, yeah. Oh, look, I think I retweeted that one.
This fluffy new friend only wants to play. Lugamon. We've got Lugamon emote. So, guys, if you want a Lugamon in the chat of your own, hit up those memberships and we'll make it happen. Sorry, I gotta promote it because it's interaction or some stupid nonsense. It's engagement, they call it.
Engagement, yeah.
Oh, look at him coming through the screen. Hey.
Oh, I want a doggo to come through the screen.
That's fun.
I don't know where this, because I know there's those dogs that actually have that male.
Yeah, I think it is a meme.
Yeah, it's going around. I've seen people even get their VTubers drawn as this dog, but I'm not sure where it started.
Doge Lugamon.
Oh my god, that's so good.
Oh, that's amazing. Oh, that's so fluffy.
So cute.
Yeah. And then there's the official art.
Oh, excuse me.
He's just a good boy.
Yeah.
That's adorable.
Mm.
And
someone else did it as well, yeah.
4 hours ago, they stole your meme.
Yeah, they stole my meme. Someone else did underneath, I think. Yeah.
7 hours ago. Oh, that's amazing, but oh no. Oh no. Poor Logamon. Oh, that's brilliant. Oh, ow. Oh, my teeth. Oh, that's bravo. Just bravo. Like, retweet. Well done, Rodrigo. Rodriguez. Was that the football player from that soccer show that used to be on Nickelodeon back in the day?
Somebody, I think his name was Roger.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah, because he was pretending to be Italian or something.
Something like that.
Yeah.
Another one. 6 hours ago.
Everyone's stealing your meme. See you for 3 hours.
Yeah. Mine was for an hour.
Yeah. So.
Desmond said Shopmon isn't a Digimon.
Atmon are Digimon. Okay, so I think is that okay.
Oh, that's all the answers then.
Yeah, that's all the answers from the quiz, yeah. So hold on a sec. Let's give the OG meme the love it deserves. All these pretenders.
Thieves. Look at me. Go follow me.
There's the OG.
My fabulous editing.
Yeah.
Where you can still see Arlo underneath.
But it worked because he's missing.
Yeah, but he's missing the white in his face, but the dog underneath him is white. So it
worked. Yeah. And then Fuamon and Bomon. Yeah. So Jackie saying, I feel like Atmon is the lone island in the middle of the ocean separated from the continent that is Digimon. I think we Atmon fans can celebrate the season for what it is. Maybe a celebration around September 30th and October 1st. Yeah.
That sounds fun.
All right. So card game competition. You've retweeted a bunch of this, haven't you?
Yeah.
Oh, here's the art.
Yeah,
okay. So there's the Ghost Game Frontier anniversary art that they made that we're not allowed to have.
Meg should make a video saying quit claiming my memes. The one meme I've ever made.
Yeah, I know, right? So that's I really do like this artwork. Takuya is small boy.
Yeah, we were talking about that last night. You thought he'd be taller.
Yeah.
But he's like 3 years younger or something.
Yeah, if like Hero's like 14, I guess, then Takuya's like 11.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Makes sense he's that tad bit taller.
Yeah. Hero knows what puberty is. Takuya still has it all ahead of him. So I like having the Serious Mon and Susanoo Mon back to back. It's really good. I just wish we were allowed to have the things it's been made on.
Yeah, like that cup was really nice.
The cup was actually really nice. Yeah, yeah.
Even the badges or
yeah,
anything.
the can badges are pretty good. So there's a bigger without the text on it. So, Bowmon, as in Bow Wow, he bork. Oh, there's the bingo card. If we want to do this real quick and see what we actually got. So new Dims, yes. New Digimon World, no. 02 Gem Fig, no. We got a Where Garurumon one, but that's 99, not
that's
02.
99, yeah.
BE app overhaul.
There are updates.
There are updates coming, but I wouldn't say the app has been overhauled. Because I connected to it today and it still took forever.
Yeah.
Digimon Rumble, Digimon Super Rumble Global, no. Decode port, no. New V-Pets, yes. Digimon Con themed.
Yeah.
So that's 1, 2. Digimons, yes. World HD, no. Frontier sequel, no. Harrismon Dim card. Technicality. It's not Harrismon
not his,
themed.
But his whole line is on it.
Yeah, so we'll say yes.
Before then.
TCG Online, no. Bonus space. So we've 3 this way.
Yeah.
Color version 3 and 4, no. New mobile game, no. Ghost game movie, no. Pendulum Progress revival, no. Digimon story date, haha, no. Anything up? No. 1 to 3 collection, no. New Century Global, no. Butterfly intro, no. It was Faction.
Yeah.
New Rumble Arena, no. Ghost game dub, no. More adventure merch. The Where Garurumon statue.
Yeah. 5.
So we got 5. So, and only 3 of them were. So if we got anything at Mon, we'd have had a bingo diagonally.
Yeah.
So that's where the Logomon Lugomon meme comes in. You took everything from me. Oh well. Digimon. I can't believe that came back.
Yeah. Maybe they saw all the funny tweets about it and went, we have to hire that guy again.
I hope so. I hope that was intentional. Yeah, this was us when they just forgot to subtitle certain parts of the con.
Like when those guys were talking about the guy who translates the cards.
Yeah.
Yeah, a whole bunch of that was just nothing.
Which is very interesting in a segment talking about the translation.
Yeah.
I love this artwork. So we're getting into card art stuff here. So Tesla Jellymon on top of Galgamon and I do not remember your name. I know you exist, and I don't want to call you Kangaroomon, but basically yes. It's really good. I love the colors. I love the outlining on Jellymon on Tesla here. It's all great. And then like the tentacles holding the belt.
Yeah.
Pretty good.
He's the champion. Who made that one?
That was made by Sofa, 7th Sofa. So here's the artwork we were talking about earlier. This is one of my favorites that have been made.
Gorgeous.
It is.
The person's name is Super Mondo Beat. I remember Mondo.
Super Mondo Beat. Yep.
Yeah, there we go. Mondo.
I think their icon is actually Ami from Cyber Sleuth.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Cool. And we have this great Lady Devimon art, which would be a great Mirai card. You could do what they did in Booster 11 and have like an Anjuwamon card from the other perspective. Yeah.
It is Kangaroomon?
No, it is Kangaroomon. Okay, I thought that was too obvious.
Sometimes they are just that obvious.
Yeah.
Because I'll make a joke as he called something Dramon, and you're like, yes. Oh.
Yeah. But I really do like the Lady Devimon here.
Yeah, the pink tie.
Yeah, using Anjuwamon's ribbon to keep them together.
Yeah.
Do you know what it gives me vibes of? Right, and this is where like having an alternate perspective on this. If you do one from the Anjuwamon perspective, the other 2 arms could be connected with Lady Devimon's chains.
Yeah.
But this also feels like Mirai put them in their get along shirt.
Yeah.
Mom says this is our get along shirt or something, you know, something like that. So I really like this. That's also by Super Mondo Beat.
And so is the next one.
Oh yeah. Oh, this one's I'm shocked this didn't get in.
Yeah, considering a headbutt one did get in.
Yeah, but like, not only do you have Vmon doing the V headbutt, right? You've got Magnamon up here. You've got Flamedramon here. You've got Lydramon here. Like, that's such a good, like, that would be a great alternate art.
Yeah, like, and you can even see there's like enough space to put the stuff at the words at the end, and
yeah, it was created with the formatting in mind for the card text.
Yeah,
and like the border for like the data points and how much it costs to play, and like you can tell it was crafted with like it being card art in mind.
Yeah. At this point, you might as well hire me as the official Digimon name finder.
Sorry. Okay. So
Desmond said Raydramon.
No, Lydramon. Raydramon is the Appmon, Desmond. Lydramon, the Storm of Friendship from Digimon Adventure 02. There ain't no Raydramon here, and there never was.
If that card does ever come out, like you think it will, with that name and being the other one in mind, like, you gotta make a meme of that.
Oh yeah.
This is why I'm the favorite.
Wonderful. I mean, no, don't fight children.
I was gonna say we don't play favorites, but we put Rico on screen every week.
Yeah. So
this one, I think,
I understand why this didn't get chosen, but it's still amazing.
Yeah, I love it.
I mean, a lot of the cards have sexual overtones or posing. Digimon has like the Digimon Jintrix card game era was just wild. Like, they made Nefertimon, Nefertilmon, shall we say, you know? But I really do like the Candlemon Nightlight here.
Yeah.
I can't tell if that's meant to be like the demon that's usually hanging off her shoulder, or if like that's that here. But her being all come hither,
with the tongue out.
With the like it's not even sexy. Like, it's just it's cute. It's like somebody cute trying to be sexy.
Yeah, like they're trying to make the face and it's not working so well.
Yeah,
but no, I love it. It's really good.
I was trying to work out what the claw, like those red bits are. Because her hand is doing the thing, but is it her other arm?
Is her other arm really long?
Yeah, because that's the nail. That is the.
Those are her nails. Then.
Yeah, those are her nails.
So she's got it behind her back.
Yeah, I just wasn't sure at first. That's why I wanted to zoom in on it. But
welcome back, Reiko.
Hey, Reiko, welcome back.
Ooh la la. Bro, that Devimon is hot.
And this one's awesome.
Yeah.
Like, I'd love a print of this.
That's really
like
nice.
Just Tesla Jellymon hanging out playing a Game Boy.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a Wonder Swan. Of course it's a Wonder Swan. Oh, that's so good. Of course it is.
Is that why it didn't get chosen? They don't want to remind people?
Probably, yeah. Although for a Wonder Swan, it looks like she's playing Super Mario.
It does.
I guess that's just the most recognizable video game level. I mean, if you actually were to put a replication of something from the Wonder Swan games on there, it would get lost, I guess. Yeah. But that's so good. I love that, like, the baby forms hanging out as well, and just
the proper just
teenager
just went off.
Yeah.
Didn't tell anyone where she was going and just went to relax somewhere.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. No, I really dig it. Like, this whole thing is a vibe. I love this.
Why she has Game Boy? Is she a future child?
Well, you know, I could probably buy a Wonder Swan off eBay today if I wanted. Don't know how much it would set me back, but I probably could. So then And that was by Mao 48.
Yeah.
There's the OG meme again. Oh. Is there more in your likes rather than retweets?
There may be.
Okay, well then I'm going to kill the feed for a second.
I don't like getting weird on this profile.
Oh, okay, well then we're good.
There shouldn't be anything out of the ordinary in there. I used this one.
Okay, because I was trying to find I was hoping you might have retweeted the one with the it turns and looks at Shuji. What? Literally every single person playing Transfer when Shuji says anything. I'm just going to.
Yeah. Nobody died, but they did get eaten.
Yeah, it's an interesting way of seeing the episode. It is indeed. This next order as it always was. Yeah, they really just stalled for time here. Digimon job seekers. Do they get an allowance for that? We did get a good boy. Okay, so another more Lugumon. Yeah! Hell yeah! Okay. I wake up and we have Chris and Jill and Digimon. I didn't bet on Chris Redfield. Oh, that was in what did you? That was in response. Oh,
yeah.
And we got like 3 days. I didn't bet on Chris Redfield. Bandai shaking us for our money.
Yeah.
Yeah, that tracks. Lilithmon. Sure. Oh, okay, here we go.
There we go.
So Simbar and Angoramon hanging out with this one's
little babies.
The little babies. The Armadimon here, the Snow Agumon it's really nice. But just the random Ikakumon.
With like, a little question mark over his head.
Yeah. What?
Yeah, like they're all cold and cuddling up and he's in the background looking real soft.
So that's by Anna Ida. Soft keychains, that's right, yeah. Mm-hmm. So oh right. So we've got Agumon Hakase and Assistant Terriermon, who's on that's actually his fault. I thought he was actually on like a stand.
A little stand, yeah.
But they're trying to figure out how Simbar turns into Lamormon.
Yeah, look, he's got little things attached to him, like
like they're doing brainwave tests and stuff. This is great. I can see why this didn't make it as a card art. It's a bit too in depth for.
I don't know if it is a card art.
Okay. I thought it was.
Is it? Oh no, it is. Yeah.
Early November, didn't pass, but did my best.
Yeah.
Yeah, those are amazing. Oh my god, that's my. Next up is information on Digimon Ghost Game, currently airing in Japan as well as other parts of the world. So please give it a watch. Yeah. That was half the con.
Yeah.
We've got information on a thing. It's happening.
Yeah.
Thumbs up. And that's all for our anime corner.
That was it.
So
ooh, that clippy bit in her leg.
Yeah.
That looks painful.
Thigh muscle though.
Yeah.
This is really fun. I love how cartoony it is.
Yeah.
So fair play to Nuit. He's a good boy that will most likely evolve into furry bait. We hope not. We hope he's a good boy throughout all his life. But then I look at Gaomon. Because, well, Mirage Galgamon, no, Mock Galgamon is just furry bait. Like, hold on. Please don't do anything weird. Google image search. Please don't do anything weird.
You just said he's furry bait. Do you really trust that?
Yeah.
Does that prove I'm not a furry? He's bait, and I'm just like.
Well, I mean, but these like they went for the muscular, you know, on 2 legs. You know, he's kind of humanoid. He's got the cool sunglasses. You know, they went for it. Whether they succeeded or not, they still went for it. So.
Yeah, I hope that Lugumon stays on all 4s.
Yeah.
I don't see it happening, but I'd prefer it. I hope he evolves into furry bait.
Yeah, there it is. Right.
Chris can punch a rock, he can punch a champion.
Yes.
Meg's got sus retweets. Meg has a whole other account. I am two different VTubers.
Okay, so there's that art again. Where's the one where she's got Devimon chained up? Oh, we've got this awesome artwork as well, based on the evolution sequences from 2020. That is super cool.
Scratchworks.
He doesn't show up before Ghost Gamer ends, we riot. Yeah. Yeah, like, what happened here? Like, he better come back. That's a Thilamon style Gomamon. I get what they're going for there. That's pretty cool.
I know we've gone back. I guess I didn't like it.
Oh, shame. Oh,
shame.
Well. And now, yeah, so we're back where we started.
Yeah.
So we'll watch Reiko's time lapse of Zed Millennium Mon.
Yeah.
Just to see all those brushstrokes come together for the Oh, wow. It's insane.
Oh, wow.
Oh, that was a really good one. Go back. So if I just type in hashtag DigimonCon, hashtag Lady Devimon, we should get all the entries for her?
Not all. It depends if they actually said Lady Devimon in the post.
Oh, of course, yeah.
So it's not coming up there.
Still some really good ones, though, so hold on. You just retweeted something new, didn't you?
Yeah.
Cool. Oh, yeah, retweet that as well. Or like it even, so I can pull it from your likes. How cool is that, though?
Wow.
She's just
that leg.
She's sitting on a street lamp.
And
that's fun. I don't know how to feel. Like, I get what they're going for, but she's
You're like thinking about the point of it.
I'm just thinking about the point of the street lamp, and she's sitting on it. Like,
maybe
I get she's a BDSM Digimon, but Jesus, you know, just Jesus.
That's something that I liked that. We're too far now.
And it's really cool Tesla Jellymon art where she's just stomping on a Gessomon. That's good. I like this. Cool. All right. Well, look, we'll wrap up the artist alley there then.
Yeah, if I find it again, I'll put it in the Discord.
Don't street lamps have the pointy bits on top? Yes, yes, they do. I'm saying I get that she's a BDSM mon, but Jesus, that has to hurt.
Yeah.
You were showing me one as well that you weren't a fan of because like her eye was like bulging out of her mask.
No, that was that one.
Oh,
like,
it's
the
same
cool design, but when you zoom in on it, her eyes are bulging out of her face.
Yeah.
Out of her mask because I don't know.
They're going with that like they'll just say baka, you know, duh, you know. You think you can take me? Don't forget me.
too uptight with that.
Oh. Well, here, Meg, just like a few more, so I'll show you guys, and then we'll wrap up Artisali, and then I think we're ready to finish up, are we?
I think we are. I don't think we have anything else to
I don't think
talk
we've
about.
anything else, but...
Next week is going ahead as normal.
Yeah, so there's this really cool one with her on, like, the Digimon. That's super fun. We got the bats surrounding her. That's really good. That's by the Sabadile?
Sabadile, yeah. We'll go with that.
Well, I don't see that one getting into the card game.
No,
I mean, you can
like
oh, but that's I mean, you can like these and I'll show them off, but I don't think so.
I don't think they're for the card game.
No.
I just searched Lady Devimon.
That one's super good with the Bakemon. And that little Pico Devimon there. That's really good. Oh, wow. Yeah. Such detail. Much wow.
What the hell are you? They take it down.
Also pretty good. I like the Digimoji on the gravestones.
Yeah.
Like and the little sprites as well. Yeah, those are really good. The red moon. Super fun. Cage match Tesla Jellymon. Oof.
I hope that wasn't for a card.
And then we're back. Okay. Well, look, if we come across it, we'll throw it into the Discord. Or we'll pardon me, we'll bring it up on the maybe one day I'll be there too. You're already there, Reiko. You just have to have confidence in your work. If
you weren't good, people wouldn't pay you for it.
Yeah. This is true. Yeah. Okay. Well then. And and Bandai remembering Latin America exists. Yeah, that's the important one, isn't it?
I think I put that in my survey of the convention as well.
Oh, good. Yeah. For anyone who watched Digimon Con or wants to give feedback on it, I did put the survey link that they put out into the Discord as well.
If you have multiple Gmails, you can do it multiple times, which I will be doing.
So, definitely take 5 minutes out of your day and let them know what you thought of the convention. Y'all should play Resident Evil on stream for the memes. I do, over on Twitch. We're actually going to be playing Resident Evil 4 Remake at the end of March when it comes out. We have done all of the numbered Resident Evils. We've done Resident Evil... No, just all the numbered ones.
Yeah.
The plan for this year was going to be Code Veronica and Resident Evil Revelations. But then Ori 4 Remake got announced. And...
Hey, look at that, I was ahead of you.
Ori 4 Remake got announced, so we're going to be playing that over there. And then after that, we'll probably do Code Veronica, because I feel like Code Veronica is the next one that's going to get the remake treatment, so it'll be good to have the context of the original game before going into the remake. Plus, it's readily available on PS4 or 5 or whatever.
I've forgotten how websites work.
Yeah. And after that, then we'll be going through the Revelations games, and then I don't know, because I don't think anyone wants to play. I don't think anyone wants to see a playthrough of Operation Raccoon City.
I mean, I'll watch any of them. The orders is up.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'll have to check in with them later and just see if they're doing the die cut sticker.
Happy Valentine.
That's a cute one. But yeah. So
what day? Oh, it's tomorrow.
Today is Monday, the 13th of February.
Tomorrow, no. When is Pancake Day? That's next week, isn't it?
That is next week. Pancake Day is next week.
That's the important one in February.
Same. I'm here for the content. Well, we'll work it out. I still have a backlog to get through. I'm currently playing through. Are you going to watch Resident Alice?
Oh, there's a new movie?
Like a Mia Jovovich one?
I don't know.
Because isn't that her character?
Yeah, she's Alice.
Alice? Who the fuck is Alice? Also, more internet cookies if you get that reference.
I don't know if that's a global song, is it?
I don't know. I've never heard anyone outside of this country talk about it.
No.
Y'all living in the future. Kinda, sorta, yeah. But yeah, but like the backlog is growing. Like we're currently playing through Fire Emblem Engage, Bravely Default, The Great Ace Attorney 2. Theater Rhythm is going to be starting next week properly now that we're done with the demo. We have Splatoon streams every weekend.
They're an English rock band, so maybe not.
Oh, maybe not. So it's yeah. Well, we'll I'm always looking at what to play and when. You know, what optimizing the occasions. Like May is going to have Tears of the Kingdom. But now with Zelda games, the Game Boy Zelda games now being on Switch,
yeah,
that's going to open up more time for those. I haven't played a Zelda game since
Majora's Mask. No.
Was that the... No, I didn't do Skyward Sword HD on the stream because I did Skyward Sword.
You already did Skyward Sword. Yeah, you did.
What was the last Zelda game I played on stream?
Was it not Majora's Mask?
Maybe it was.
Because you did Twilight Princess before you did Ocarina and Majora's Mask.
Yeah, maybe it was. Maybe because maybe because they were on the NSO thing.
Yeah.
No, I played them through the Wii U because I had them on the Wii U Virtual Console.
Yeah, you did. Did you have anything else on that then?
I have the DS games on the Wii U. I haven't played those yet.
Yeah.
That is my last excuse now to set my Wii U back up. Because everything else on the Wii U is just, it's on Switch now.
Yeah.
I think even during the Direct, Minish Cap and the Oracle games popped up and I went, oh, well, I don't have to set that back up now. But I do for the DS games because they'll require the second screen.
Yeah.
The good thing about the DS emulation on the Wii U is you can lay it out so that you can see both screens on the top.
Yeah.
So I can still control the second screen from the bottom, but you'll be able to see my inputs from the on the thing. So
it's interesting. That's a good way of doing it.
Yeah, because I was looking at the way I play Bravely Default at the moment. Using that for the Zelda games would just be a chore because the Zelda games on DS are stylus controlled, so you have to drag the stylus to get Link to move, or to, you have to tap the screen to get him to attack.
It's kind of like when I'm playing Animal Crossing Pocket Camp and I have to drag my thumb across to make them walk.
Yeah, they're just doing that through Citra. I mean, the actual physical 3DS hardware I'm using. It would just be a chore. So, yeah, it's always about optics. You know, some content I put out because I feel like it. Others I'm like, there's hype around a thing. Let's do this. So, definitely, yeah. If you're
the Hyoko man.
That might be the little chicken thing at the back. Yep. Oh, it's literally a Torchic.
Oh, it is.
In an egg.
Yeah.
Evolves from Chikimon. Yeah. So
Screen capture still on?
Nope.
Okay.
The stylus is the reason I was going. Well, it was going well. We're too lazy to work it. Yeah. But I think that's everything. I think we've covered all the important bits from Digimon Con, right?
Yeah.
Like the new dims,
speakers, the dims,
the new bracelet, the new band, Lugamon. all of the Seekers stuff.
Not like we can show the concert. They took those videos down.
Yeah, but I mean, yeah, that's a claim issue in itself. So
yeah, but it's so weird that they left up the Wieners one, and they're like, enjoy this for 1 week only.
I hit the download button.
Yeah, like why would you just not leave it up? Like bands always have live music of theirs online.
I wonder if it's a thing where their licensing agreement for that song runs out because Ghost Game is ending soon.
Maybe.
And maybe it'll go back up if they renew the license for like a Blu-ray release or something of Ghost Game. That's another thing I haven't seen on Amazon at all, is Ghost Game DVDs and Blu-rays.
Yeah.
Like the soundtrack is coming out in like a week. But I haven't seen anything for the for DVDs and Blu-rays.
That one again.
Oh yeah. So I don't know, like Ghost Game home video is non-existent.
Yeah, I really hope it does become.
With 2020, they were farting those out every couple of months. You know, in the way that I hate anime farting itself out, where it's like, here's episodes 1 to 20 on 5 discs. Here's 21 to 40 on 4 discs. It's like, no. It's the year of our Lord Yggdrasil 2023. We shouldn't be doing this 5 episodes per disc thing anymore.
Discs are not limited with that space anymore. You can put the whole series on there.
Well, I mean just a box set of the full season rather than spacing it out into multiple purchases. Looking at you, Final Fantasy VII Remake, taking a big 60-hour game, 60+ hour game, and breaking it up into multiple 60+ hour games.
Someone made a cute Fusamon.
He slept.
News. Yeah.
He have a slap.
We haven't seen him with his eyes open, have we?
No. Oh, alrighty. I think we're done.
Just endlessly scrolling, hoping that this picture will come
Meg's
up.
looking for this really cool Lady Devimon art that I haven't been able to show because, well, there's a lot of art on Twitter, so like the algorithm is just like, no, I'll show it to you when I'm ready.
Yeah, it's bothering me now because I've seen all of these.
Yeah.
Now it feels like my timeline is just repeating itself instead of showing me what I want.
I'm almost certain AJ isn't going to try and build a Royal Knight deck. The only Royal Knight I would... Here's the thing. When I started playing the Digimon card game, I built an Ulforce Vidramon deck. And I still have it, like with my 4 copies of V-Tamer Taichi. I have a couple of copies of Rina. So I'm looking for, like, that was part of the reason I was looking forward to the reboot pack before they decided to rip all the reprints out. Also, we won.
Yeah.
Have we talked about that? Did we talk about that on Wednesday or Sunday?
We won. We probably talked about it last night.
Oh yeah, I think we kind of so they've gone back on that ripping out the reprints thing and gone, oh, you were given information before we announced it. We were going to offer these in another way, and I'm like, yeah, you're gonna do what I predicted and turn it into another pack and scalp more money out of us.
Yeah.
So they've gone back to quote unquote reconfigure the packet. So basically to put the reprints back in it like they should have. All I want is a product that's on parity with the Japanese version.
Yeah,
I don't feel like
it's so hard to just print the same product in English.
Yeah,
just the exact same thing. Why is that so hard?
I don't get that. But we didn't have an F Bondi section this week, but it does work. I'm totally taking credit for our weekly F Bondi segments. I'm totally taking credit for that. I'm not. Obviously, I can't. It's a community-wide effort, and we should all pat ourselves on the back. But yeah, no, guys, it is 1:10 in the morning. We have been at this now for, good Lord, 4 hours.
Same length as the con.
Same length as the con. So
so much more happened here.
Yeah, I think we covered. I think a lot more happened here in 4 hours than last night at Digimon Con. But
now AJ is going to sing Butterfly for us.
Yeah, when we get to 7,000 subscribers. That is still the deal. We get to 7,000, I'll sing Butterfly, maybe Faction. Oh no, that was it. We get to 7,000, I sing Faction, and we get to 10,000, I do Butterfly.
Yeah.
That was the deal.
Tell your friends.
Yeah, so tell your friends. And we will be back on Wednesday with episodes. Oh God, what are we doing on Wednesday? Where are we? Where is Atmon? 38 and 39.
I was gonna say 37, but I forgot we watched that too.
Yeah. So we're watching episodes 38 and 39 of Atmon on Wednesday. And that will lead us into episode 64 then of Ghost Game. It's coming Sunday.
Yeah.
So much love to you all. Thank you so much for being here. We hope you had fun. Thank you for spending your evening with us, or your afternoon and your night. Yeah, just thank you. Cloudpass says great stream. Thank you so much. That means the world to us. We'll see you guys on Wednesday. Much love, everyone, and take care of yourselves. Have a safe week ahead. Bye.
Bye.